Alright, so we're gonna be back at Transistor. I did get a little bit in last night. I mostly focused on the survival wave mode thing in the back door. Didn't really get a whole bunch of, didn't get much story progress, so we're kind of just, we're just doing what we're doing right now. I feel like I could stand to change some of my abilities around. I learned a couple things. From the survival mode. One is that this is a very good support ability. I think this is one that's really good to have on too. I'm gonna say Torn. We want this. Might as well put it on B. We want I do like bounce a lot, but I'm kind of starting to hit a point where I'm like seeing like diminished returns from bounce. I think this has been routinely a good combo, sword and switch, which has been just good. Oh, that's our whole meter if we do that. This is still too expensive for us. That's okay though. We could do something like this. Reduce the cost of it, and everything else here is too expensive. So once again, we're running a little bit too hot. So that means that probably I should stick to what I had, which in this case, at least for now, it was what was working. Okay, we're gonna put this here. I'm actually gonna try something a little bit different because I was using bounce, and I feel like maybe what's its passive slot? Gain a deflective shield that negates damage to the user. Never seen that. What's some of these passive abilities? Because I know a lot of them I haven't run passive. Spot copy when attacked. Interesting. Increases base damage, augment, proficiency affects most functions. This was a good passive, so I'm gonna stick with that. Ping, we want ping because ping just reduces costs. And I guess we'll try bounce on it, see how this goes. Worst case scenario, we do a fight and then I'm like, oh, nope, gotta change that. Oh, here we go. So we're gonna jump over here. Wait, two cheerleaders are protecting each other? Wait, what? Okay. How is this, why does the cheerleader have a shield? I don't know. That upsets me. Alright. Hello. Oh, well, that's just creepy. Okay.
It'll all just be little white blocks. And some eyeballs. Except for us.
Whoa.
We don't have to worry like anyone else.
I don't understand why their health is not going down. take it.
And by we, I guess I just mean you.
There's a lot of stuff obscuring my vision in this one. Okay. That should take care of those two. Oh. Okay. So the question is, how do you deal with this? Switch. Okay, there we go. Oh, hello. I'll take that. So it seems like if we can hit that with our sword, that removes its protection, and then we can focus on these guys. Ah, but anyways, how's everyone doing? Disrupt it. Whoa, what just caused that? Disrupt it. No? I know, right? Like, this one, I think honestly, the OST is such a vibe. It really is. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think this game is so much prettier than like Hades. Hades is a really nice looking game, and you know, but like, goddamn, this game is just something else. Okay, let's see what we got left here. We just have this one satellite, which puts up a shield when I'm close. Okay, when it sees me, it puts up a shield. That's how it works, I guess. Okay. There we go. Okay, we did it. Level up. Ah. Alright, so we're learning tap. Regenerative and leeching. Siphon life from targets in the area around the user. That sounds useful. Apply life stealing effect to most functions. That's also useful. Raise users' total life points, improving survivability. Well, I guess I'm taking it. Upgrade a slot. Add another passive slot. This is kind of a hard choice because I would like more. The passives are really, really good, but I actually think I need more of these. I'm gonna say maybe on X. Okay, new limiters. The process will spawn corrupt cells when terminated. I don't know what a corrupt cell does, but probably bad. I'd assume. User will no longer automatically activate turn at low health, right? We've seen this one. That one actually might not be so bad because it's like, it's a nice bonus that it does that, but it's not like a vital thing to me. So this has kind of become a very, very good go-to. I'm kind of thinking maybe, dang, these are pretty expensive. These are the potency of most functions when backstabbing. That could be pretty good, and it's cheap, which buys us room for nothing. So, I guess I'm in a case where I don't have enough room for the things I want. So I guess I'm just rolling this build for now. Oh.
Will I ever see you again?
Oh, baby.
I mean, face to face.
Oh, you have a big eyeball.
About that.
Oh.
Like maybe you can get me out of here. Or something.
Oh.
Then we can watch everything around us wash away.
Where are we going? This place didn't seem to take us anywheres. Oh, I see. Huh. Oh,
What you think you're gonna find back here? Maybe you just like to hear me
some
talk.
creeps. You should sing when he's like this. He seems like he needs it.
Just skin and bones, nothing inside. Sleeping alone, fingers tied.
I don't think the singing's helping. He sounds... I think he's in a mood.
Oh, not Junction Chance.
Aww.
Where are we gonna get our flatbread now?
Aw, god damn it. One last... what do we want?
This is a tragedy.
It is Mystery Jans, we gotta go for it. Oh, well, that makes sense.
Where's our beautiful bike?
Oh, hello, bike.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
that's not our bike.
Nope, don't like that. Alright. Stick and move for a second.
Haircut.
What a haircut. Oh my god. I'll take that. That's actually not bad.
Who is this guy?
Oh god, that didn't kill. For some reason. Masked. Okay. Come on, what's your deal? There. Good. Okay.
Looked like a man. Hey, Red. Thanks for the lift.
Aww. I probably should have went up around the corner farther, but... Oh.
Hi.
He's really out of it right now.
Back there. About wanting to see you again.
Oh.
Face to face. I want you to know. I meant it.
Baby. I know. He's doing his best.
Bike deserves some kind of reward. Not to get wiped out like all his bike friends. See you in the country, Mr. Bike.
Alright, we have a couple more limiters. Process will shield... spawn shield cells. This one I have to be careful of. It seems kind of dangerous. I could try that. It doesn't come up a lot, so... I'm sure in this next fight I'll probably end up needing it, but...
You go first. Yikes. Yikes.
Oh!
Spawning season. Watch your
Okay.
step and we walk right out.
Ah. Okay. It's looking pretty dire.
Bye, ladies. Whew. Here's where we found one of the lucky ones.
Trace particles. Huh.
What?
Whoa. Whoa! That's rude. Yeah, like, you need to back up.
Red.
Get those back attacks. I'll take that. That's not too bad.
Listen, jerk.
Ooh, that's big damage. Wait, why'd it go back up? Huh? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's super dangerous. There, good.
Boom.
Ugh. Oh, there's.
They took a chunk out of the floor. Took it where, though?
Our level bar is like missing chunks now, which is
Still up.
not a good feeling.
Posters.
Wait, are they facing backwards already? They are. No, they're not. I'm trying to get a back attack on these. Where is it? Do they not have backs? There we go.
Had enough yet?
Smile. What the hell is happening? Yeah. Oh, I love how that was curving. That was sick. Yeah, I don't know. I think my like low-key like impression is that there's some kind of robot thing that's converting everything into robots, which is I think what the process is. So everything's just getting turned into robots and blocks, and I think that's what's happening. And I think somehow the transistor was supposed to be able to stop them, but yeah, robobots and data. It was supposed to be able to stop them, but ended up in the wrong hands, so to speak, and yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah, robots. Y'all know how I feel about robots. I meant with their broken slow-mo. Oh, this is like, I don't know what it is, but it's a byproduct. It's something that the snapshot does when it's around it. Wait, how do you feel about them? Feel about what? Oh, robots? Oh, like, fuck yeah, I love robots. They're so good. As I've said before in PSO, like, I'm a known robot fucker. So that's just how I be. Love casts. Alright. I'll take that. Gonna just chill for a second here. Yeah, I don't like this effect very much. Like, definitely not a huge fan of it, to say the least. There. Ugh. Somehow bounced one of them away from us. There. See how this goes. Okay, at least we switched it, so it's not gonna attack us right away.
Good for more.
Easy. There we go. But no, fucking love robots.
Shit is wrapped.
Oh. And I will say, it's not just about robots. I do emotionally get very, very attached to robots in games. It's like, oh god, I love them. They're so innocent. I know the Transistor here isn't a robot, but you know, somebody's personality stuck in Robo-Sword, but it's one of those things that still kind of it's in the same niche. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, even Riza from PS2, she is innocent. She's innocent in a way that she only knows how to express her emotions through killing, which one might not say is innocence, but I see deep down in her heart that's just how she communicates. What was I gonna say? No, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, whenever I play Chrono Trigger, the whole section with Robo, I'm not even kidding. I cry almost every time because I'm like, oh, this sweet baby, he's just trying to help. As you dressed as an android, yes.
You know, last time we were here, I knew it could be worse.
No.
By a lot. I just wasn't quite sure how.
No.
Comfort in knowing makes things simple in a way. We get to Fairview. Find our man. Take it from there.
So we've looped back to the beginning of the game.
Sort all this out.
I've not played Chrono Trigger. Highly recommend it. One of my all-time favorite games. It's not even like a sad section per se. It's just like the emotional like.
Mood lighting.
Yeah, that is a mood. Like, just the emotional end of that like section just like gets me every time. I'm like, robots trying. It is actually pretty sad. You're not wrong, but it's like, it's still just like emotionally hits me really hard. The first one or the second one? You mean the Chrono Trigger or Chrono Cross, or do you mean? Honestly, both technically. Any section with Robo usually gets me like full tilt. Can't get past Toriyama's art style. Big deterrent. Really? That's surprising. Because it's like, I couldn't imagine that with Chrono Trigger. It's so good. You know, I mean, it's not like it's super like imposed into the game itself. Because of course, you know, it's a Super Nintendo game, right? But fair point. Both are kind of sad, yeah.
Lady we found here. Body's gone, but her trace is with us.
Yeah, they're converting everybody into like blocks and data, I think.
Terminal thinks you're in charge. Maybe it's right. No one there. Figures.
This is looking like it's pretty dire at this point.
Anything else before we head up? This isn't a vote. It's a choice.
Light precipitation? Or placid snowfall?
You read my mind.
Oh, we made it rain. That's actually kind of cute.
You got the key to the city.
Okay. Yeah, like the thing is it's definitely like a game that to me like that's, I'll always like associate his art style with it, but also like here's the thing, here's the funny part about it. Chrono Trigger I was more familiar with before his other stuff. Like I knew Dragon Ball like off and on in passing, but it was like, and I watched it at the time, but it was like Chrono Trigger was like my first kind of like experience with it, so I guess maybe it was just a more positive experience, I guess. But I don't know.
We can still get through.
Interesting. I've never heard that as a deterrent for playing Chrono Trigger.
Hello, world. You don't look so good.
Yeah, this
Almost there.
looks pretty
Last
rough.
member of the Camerata
Oh, are we?
will be expecting us.
Oh.
Look out.
Oh. That was pretty sudden. Haircut, huh?
Wanna fight?
There we go. Switch them.
Rise.
I'll take that. There, perfect.
No, you don't.
Oh wow, those are big damage. Holy shit.
Nice shot.
Ooh. There we go. Just in case we knock them too far away.
Wouldn't want to wind up like them.
Oh.
Okay, let's go. There's the alley. Hey, look.
Begin. This is Royce Brackett of the Camerata, communicating via proxy. I am calling for a truce. See, I'd very much like for the process to, well, stop doing what it's doing. And my conjecture is you'd very much like that too. Assuming I am right, then come along and we'll sort this out. Maybe we can sort this out.
We'll see about that. Could have sworn I left my body right here.
Oh, this is the very beginning. Oh.
The transistor. What can it do? What can it really do? Well, it can build a bridge, for example. That's something. People want a bridge to Fairview, sure. Why not? It's settled. Have a beautiful new bridge. It's good for more than just bridges, of course. Why, it can make just about anything happen. Really.
Well, Transistor, it can build a bridge. Transistor, I prefer Transistor. Aw, yeah. Hey Sam, Transistor's going really good. I think we're at the tail end of the game, maybe. Next, we'll play error clubbing.
This better work.
If you know what you're doing, maybe exactly. Am I like supposed to wait for it to tell me, or should I just sign out? I'll just sign out. There we go.
Wow.
This is interesting because sort of the game's villains kind of bit off more than they could chew from the looks of it.
To Fairview.
Because I don't think they clearly wanted to do something with the process, but it wasn't this. Whoops.
Let's go meet Royce.
Wow. Which is an interesting kind of twist. I wasn't expecting that.
The process can't be stopped. Can't be stopped. However, the process could be impelled to simply go away. Take its business elsewhere. And we'll be well enough alone. As for the town, we'll have ourselves a blank canvas. And as for the transistor, we'll have ourselves a brush.
What? Okay. Did he say brunch?
So this is Fairview. Farther from town than I thought.
Oh, I like how it's zoomed in. That's actually really nice. It looks good too. Brush. I'm like, canvas and brunch. Lovely. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you, Transient. Yes.
All of Cloudbank's gonna wind up like this. Where are we supposed to? Oh,
That's trippy.
Trying times. Very trying times these days. Graham, the others, they've gone ahead without me now, haven't they? Just you and me now, isn't it? You and me. And the Transistor.
Seems super sus. Yeah, favorite lines in the game, of course I mishear it.
yeah.
Oh.
I got nothing.
We had a saying which goes, when everything changes, nothing changes. You see, when everything changes, nothing changes. But all this isn't what we had in mind.
Town isn't looking any better from this angle. There's the door. To something.
Huh.
Better. To Fairview.
Oh, okay.
These
We're in a fight.
hanging back this time.
Oh my god, those do big damage. Okay, buy ourselves a little bit of space here. Uh-oh. Okay, don't like that idea. Oh shit, I didn't do that right. Oh god, this is bad. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Okay. Okay, looks like we hit them. Good. Okay. We're making the best of a bad situation. Okay. Try that, just to get rid of them. Okay. Oh shit, shit, yeesh. Okay, that was a little scary. I could do that. That works. Alright. Oh, no, no. Followed immediately by a part where I struggle to focus, taking seriously, since Fairview is like where the giant tiger is. Oh god. I suppose so. Yeah. There. All right. What? Definitely should have had more experience. Rude.
The process, it's just doing a job. Doing its job. Though I much preferred it when the process did mine. But our old friend Grant, I mean, I let him borrow it. And he, well, anyway, here we are.
Go for it.
We knew we'd have our detractors. What we were doing was wrong. In the traditional sense. The
No, I think
contemporary sense.
it was wrong. Period. All right. Oh. Whoa. Eeh. This is just like a A-OK combo that keeps me safe, so I will stick with it.
That's a new one.
Oh.
That'll show him.
That was really close. There. Oh my god, like these, I popped too far away. That was really close. Okay. Oh my god, there's 3. Like, this is working, so that's a big plus.
There.
Uh-oh. Okay, good, we got him. Okay.
That was rough.
Oh hey, we got an achievement, Dare.
Gotta keep going.
Oh. I need another level.
Let's fly.
Huh. Oh. God, the art stills are so
Everyone
good.
always said you could be anything you want in this town. This is it for me.
Oh, baby.
I could get used to this.
There's these traces inside the transistor. Everyday people once upon a time, but now, well, not quite themselves. And they're trapped. No walls in there, mind you. It's just, they're on their own. Listen close enough and maybe you can hear them. Some of them, I mean.
Oh.
The ones you know.
Just a bit farther.
Okay. Here.
These ones aren't hiding at least.
Okay.
We're up.
Okay. I don't like it. Okay, which way is he flying here? Backstab, backstab, backstab. There we go. He kind of rotate around on us. Whoops. Oops. Ah! Ah! Come on. There we go. Okay, one down. Oh shit. Oh god, we got two. Oh god, we got a lot over here. I do need to collect those cells though. Okay, get rid of that. No. What? Crash way over there. No. Crash him and crash him. There we go. Okay. Hopefully this works out. Damage to both of them, and there we go. It's a very slow approach, but it's working and it's keeping me pretty safe, so can't complain too much. Okay. Oh, whoa. Oh shit. I hate when that happens. I don't know what health bar I was looking at briefly, but wasn't the right one. I can say that much.
And we're back.
That puts him at 22. Oh. Alright, we're getting close. Oh, thank you for the sub, White. There. Okay, we did it. That's another level. Yeah.
Getting warmer.
Yeah. I think I should probably take Git, mostly just because of the cost. Because if I want to be able to use anything, it needs to be relatively cheap. Yeah, drawing cells faster from further away. It's pretty meek passive. I mean, I could see it being good, but it's not like vital. Most functions pull target out of position, which seems potentially useful. Let's do this. All right. Well, thank you for the sub, White. 21 months. Oh my god. It's hard to believe I've been like an affiliate for almost 2 years now. Oh my gosh. Sure doesn't feel like it. Time flies. I feel like having another upgrade slot might be a good idea. I don't have enough for it, but okay. The process will spawn corrupt cells and terminate. The process will strike with twice as much power. We'll do this one. Double attack power. No, thank you.
So can you.
It's a little intimidating, to say the least.
Next. Data terminal. Whatever Royce sees in this place, I don't.
Whenever people make a change, whether to the sea or the sky or anywhere in between, the process does the real work. Invisible, behind the scenes. Well, I say whoever does the real work ought to get the credit. So I found a way to put the process center stage, a way to keep the process working in concert, in harmony.
Oh, so maybe it sounds like the process maybe existed before, and it's what they've been using to like change things around the city. and they hijacked it, I guess? Huh.
Enough with the history.
Okay.
Don't like it here. Bet this leads
Oh.
somewhere other than here.
The transistor. I have no idea what's inside it, really. Who or what? I have my theories, but, well, that's really all they are. It's just theories.
Yeah.
I've seen inside it. Had myself a little look. But I didn't see much. Didn't see much at all. It was like staring at the sky.
Bright lights back there. Maybe it's Royce. Let's never do that again.
This town, it changes shape all the time, right? Bridges, parks, highways rising and falling. Rising and falling. At the people's whim, with the changing of the seasons. Even the seasons, they're just whim. Why, I guess I grew weary of it. After a while. Things changing all the time. All the time.
No views like that in town.
Those are some pretty sparse trees. Oh. I have Git. I don't know what I would do with it though. Forces target, like, generally pulling stuff closer. I could see it comboing with other things, but I don't really have anything yet that I would say is ideal to match with it. Right now I need more memory really bad.
Finally.
Little cubes. Oh.
Come on out.
Ooh, I'll take it. Ah, lived to 24. That's not good. This happens more than I care to admit.
There's the other one.
Whoa. There we go. Is he gonna... Oh my god, the thing actually hits him. Perfect. I love it. Of course.
Let him have it.
There, good.
Been through worse.
Alright. Yeah. Like, this strategy is pretty good because, like, if I was fighting, like, a lot of enemies, it wouldn't be as effective, but because it's just hitting me with, like, kind of bigger ones, I can kind of, like, basically switch lock them, which is working out quite nicely.
Clear. Which way?
I knew Grant half my life. Principled, persuasive man. Very persuasive. I'll miss him. He appreciated my work, supported my endeavors. The Camerata, it was his idea. I was all for it. All for it at first. But then, well, I'd say the rest is history, but that's not quite the case.
Oh. Looks like we have 2 paths we can go.
Where I found it, where I found it, why? I found it on a lark, right around here, geographically speaking. Although geography was only one small factor, there was also the math. Awful lot of math involved. Wasn't entirely myself when I found it, you might say. Sometimes I think
The rambling.
I didn't find it at all. More like the otherwise around. You understand? Maybe it was looking for someone like me.
Oh my god, the rambling.
Either way, now you're stuck with it.
Great.
Other way now.
Ugh, it's the fucking end of the world and I'm stuck with a fucking, like, Mac that has some rambling strange man in it that will not shut up.
Hey, look.
Oh, there's the back door. I guess we could go check it out. Oh,
What do we got?
another terminal.
All the Camerata's targets. And me.
Funny things about the transistor. Let's see. You can get in, but you can't get out. How about that? You can get in, but it's a one-way street, a one-way road. It's like the country. You don't just go for a visit, you go for good.
I've noticed they mentioned the country, and I'm kind of thinking that this is like some kind of peace out system. Kind of, I don't know. What is the name of it? I'm like trying to think of it. There's a Black Mirror episode that's about that, and I'm kind of thinking maybe the country is the same as that. I guess we'll archive this.
What do they know anyway?
Flighty advocate behind Goldwalk. The broadcaster, clothier, always in the news. Brave or foolish either way. Shomer Schausberg. Okay, let's go to the back door. Yeah, he's not sounding like himself. I feel like it's not sounding good.
Get the feeling we won't be coming back here for a while. I'd play with you if I could.
Oh.
Had just about enough of Royce's lectures back there. But if he says he can make the process go away, I guess we gotta hear him out.
Oh. Okay, let's take a look at these. Because these challenge rooms here, I know there's a couple that only have, like, that's 5 of 7. That's 3 of 3, so this is the last
Something's
stability
different in
test.
here.
Let's try this one. Oh, how's everyone in the chat doing? I hope everybody's enjoying Transistor.
Shoot, I forgot to bring the towels. Here comes the tide. Get him, girl.
And what's this do? Puppers, go! Uh-oh, my puppers are dead. Oh god. I'm gonna just do the tap, and then we're gonna run. Whoa! Okay, they really move. My indecision. Whoa, okay, they really fucking move. It's kind of killing me because they all just zip over here. Oh. Okay. I'm just doing PSO2 dailies and weeklies. Gotcha. It's been going well. I'm pretending to be a responsible adult and doing some washing. My place in Yakuza soon. Which Yakuza? I'll do that since it's not a full bar, but oh my god, there's a lot here. Shared stealth. That's a big risk. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, if I was gonna lose something, that was the thing to lose. This is one I'm gonna lose. This is a rough one. Oh. Okay. Not good. I'll take it. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I was about to say, this one is not happening.
That was a little much.
Yeah, it was. I would agree with that statement. Okay, let's try this again. I have a better idea what to expect. I'll take it. If we can, like, get rid of them, any of them early, that's a benefit to us. Oh, what am I doing? Gotta make sure we're getting that back attack. I guess the tab doesn't have back attack, I guess? Doesn't look like it's a factor with this. I think the trick here is just being very particular with how you go in, engage. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Ugh. None of these are, you know. Oh, hello. At least it gets me away from them. I'm hitting something. A lot of just stealthing around here. What? I would love for one of them to become visible so I could fight them. That's my life. Ugh. And now they all... What is this? What is this? Oh, come on. What is this? Take it from the top. They're all, like, staying invisible. Ugh. Playing Final Fantasy Shadowbringers? Gotcha. I see. Really, it restarts you right back out to this area.
That's just about enough for Royce's lectures back there. But if he says he can make the process go away, I guess we gotta hear him out.
Okay. Oh, you just have to survive. Okay. Always time to fight. Yeah. I was thinking it was the one where you have to like do the one where you have to eliminate the enemies in the time limit. I'm like, how are you even gonna supposed to do that? That's ridiculous. Okay, I can survive. I can survive. Just gotta grease up. They won't be able to hit me.
Here comes the tide. Get him, girl.
Whoa, this is a little close. I think I'll go over here now. Oh. Alright, get rid of those. Whoa. Oh shit! That was really close. Oh, close enough that it still hurt. Whoa, sneaky. Okay, I'll take it. That works. Oh, fuck me. If I lose dash, that's gonna be a bad one. Take it. Oh, this is bad. Okay, well, we'll just walk around it.
That's a relief.
Easy. I barely had to do anything. The stage basically did itself. Music unlocked. Apex beat. Hey, we got an achievement for stability. So it was all the stability tests, so it makes sense that there'd be an achievement for each one.
If you were being tested, you must have passed.
Test 5 of 6 for the speed test.
Same beach, but something's different since the last time.
Okay, might as well do the speed test. Then we'll get back to the story probably.
To go fast.
Yeah. Oops.
On the clock.
Oh wow, that is a mean looking attack. Okay, I guess I'll take it.
Time for more.
Oh wow. Okay, that didn't go so hot. Oh wow, I'll take it. I don't think we're gonna get much better than that. Hey Dominic, how you doing? right? Okay, well, we hit the hair at least. Wait for this to refill. Whoa, okay. It's a mean looking attack. Gosh.
Business.
Oh my god. Just destroyed him. Well, that one went well.
Worth it.
Oh, well, that's good. There we go. Oh, we unlocked music. Old friends. I'm doing alright. We're making good progress in Transistor tonight, and it's feeling good. It's going well.
Well, I'm getting restless already. How about you?
We have one more planning
Everyone
test.
Stay shut.
Let's try this one. I forget what these are the ones where you try and do everything in one turn. That's not so bad.
Whatever you do.
Uh-oh. Terminate one turn. Get. These are just like a puzzle. They're not so bad. Get. Just pull them all in and smash. Perfect. Easy. Barely had to try.
Aces.
Yeah, aces. Oh, the spine. Instrumental. Uh-huh.
The things you do to get a little time alone these days.
Okay, so one more of these. I might as well do it up. Nope. I don't drink coffee at all.
So by the time.
Okay, so of 6. Alright. This one looks like it's probably gonna be the most puzzly. Because they're giving us the most tools. No. I'm gonna just say, what if we just launch a bunch of floods? See what happens.
I might finish the sentence.
That is exactly how you do that. Oh, what? No! It doesn't reach the clunker at the end. No. People don't drink coffee. Yeah. No, it tastes terrible to me. And it's like, I'm baby, so I don't drink coffee. No. Yeah. You're breaking my brain. Yeah, no. I never had a taste for it. It just tastes not great. Teach their own, I must say. Teach their own, I say. I can barely drink soda or strong caffeinated teas. Yeah, I drink drinking energy drinks makes me feel like my heart's gonna explode. And caffeine just coffee is kind of just like bitter bean juice that also makes my heart feel that way. Just add coffee to your milk, maybe. Yeah, I'd rather just have chocolate milk. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. So we were pretty close in that. We need 1, 2, 3, then we're gonna dash, and I would say we'll see if this works. And it worked. Yeah. Genius. Oh. Yeah. Oh, we unlocked Vanishing Point. Not that I drink coffee, but I can make a good one. Probably. I see. Do you try mixing it with sugar and milk? I don't know.
That's right.
It was just whatever they gave me, and wasn't fond of it. It was bitter, and I don't like bitter things personally. You know, drink that Tasmanian tar roast ? Where my mom used to. Yeah, no, like it was one of those things that I've seen I've seen people that get very reliant on like coffee, and it's just like, like I both don't have the money to spend on it, but also it was something that just never appealed to me. It was easy to just not drink it after like trying it because it's just like don't like it.
Transistor's true purpose.
Oh,
Its true nature.
Wait, can you repeat that?
repeat. Yeah. But no, don't drink any coffee. I do drink chai lattes though. Those are really good. Money to spend on it. I do not go over Gavia. Buy a pack of fair trade beans, grind them with bits of cinnamon, and make badass cappuccinos. Gotcha. I've just seen like people that like routinely buy like 2 or 3 coffees a day, and I'm like, nope, wouldn't be able to afford that. That's wild.
There you are.
Oh. I'm like, I kind of forgot what my buttons are because I just did a section. Okay, so we want to dash, go that way, get rid of that. I guess no. Want to, yeah, do a crash. Okay, get rid of those. There.
All 4 of you.
Wow, he actually took out the other projectile. That was kind of nice. Oh, the way these bounce is really nice because it's eliminating the projectile, their hairballs or whatever too. Oh, 13. It's not enough to kill. That was really close. Oh shit, that was a bad hit. Oh fuck me. Oh god. Shit. Well, that's like we only have 2 attacks and we can't win anything with the other one. Oh my god. Okay, it takes us way back. There we go. Me and my dad at least go through 2 pods a day. Yeah, like that's too much. Like lattes is coffee just made with chocolate flavoring. Yeah, I guess that's fair. In that case, I might drink one maybe once or twice a month as a treat.
I believe is the transistor's true purpose. Its true nature.
Wait, can you repeat that?
Maybe twice a month is generous. Honestly, it's probably once every month or 2. Although with COVID, I haven't had a latte since probably the last one I had would have been maybe last April, question mark? Mostly, or indeed mostly milk. Chai latte is a tea. Okay. I was about to say, because I didn't think they were like, coffee. Okay, let's try this again.
There you are.
Should take care of that.
All 4 of you.
Whoa, what happened there? Oh, that was a packet. This is dangerous. Oh, nicked the hairball, but didn't take it out. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay, this one is really harsh. Holy shit. Coffee is common latte base, but chai lattes.
That's a wrap.
chai tea ones are pretty common too. Gotcha. Okay, let's try this again.
Ready for us, Royce?
It's more the process of steaming and frothing the milk. Latte is more process than material. I see.
That, I believe, is the Transistor's true
Yeah, the first time I had a chai latte was probably 2019.
Wait, can you repeat that?
So it's a relatively new thing for me. And actually the place I used to get them burned down, so rip. So that's probably not going to be happening even once COVID's over. But yeah, not something I've really gotten into drinking.
There you are.
Not that I have anything like against anyone that drinks, you know, coffee or whatever. It's just not something I've ever enjoyed. I have a particularly strong sweet tooth, so I find a lot of things unbearably bitter. And coffee is something I've always found like unbearably bitter, which is probably why I like a chai latte, because it's not particularly bitter. It's very sweet.
Still up.
Okay. Oh, nice. Nice little combo there. Wait. We have a packet here.
Solid.
Nice. Worked out pretty good. We'll just stick around this guy. There we go. Has to come out of stealth sooner or later. Oh, that's just barely gonna reach. Maybe. Ugh, left with 1 health. That's terrible. Actually, wait a minute. There we go. Another one done. Right, I have to go get those cells. Okay. Oh god, we have another 2. It's probably better to do it that way than to... Oh shit, wow. A little bit too close on that one, apparently. Oh, fuck. Step away from that. Okay, let's just stick with this guy up here. Might be able to take him out. Might be able to take him out safely. Okay. Oh god. Okay. 1 breach. Just stab, and then nope. We'll back off this way.
Reset.
This one's actually strangely hard. Bounce it off this fucking Mac. Sure, I'll hit them both. I'll take that. Makes my life a little easier. Send this guy. Okay. There we go. Love coffee and beer. Beer's something I'm like so on. I tend to prefer like sweeter things. Like I like coolers, I like ciders. You know, I'm surprised that I haven't gotten into DMC until last year, though I admit it's probably better that I get into it more recently since I can handle losing better than I used to. Okay, gotcha. Not last year, 2019 is... Okay, so it's a year or two back. I know, like, 2020, I think for a lot of people, of course, is just, like, flown by. It's the lost year, right? So it's, like, it's easy to forget about it. This will probably work. There we go. Knocked his hair off.
There.
Alright. Ah. More.
Okay, you're almost here. Almost here. You ready?
Sounds like a science teacher I used to have.
A little nervous. So come on now. Come on.
Okay.
Everything around us, washing away.
Huh. Yeah, 2021. Yeah, I mean, it's only 11 days in.
Hi, Royce. If you can hear me.
Welcome. Well, come in. Come on. Inside my studio. I'm quite unarmed, as you can see. And it's safe in here, relatively. Safe.
Yeah, at least for now. Here's the thing. Now, if the transistor doesn't go back in its cradle, then why, you and I both, but we just won't be anything anymore in a little while. You, me, and the rest of this town.
Oh.
So, please, don't let my work go to waste. I'm being reasonable.
Well, he wanted to compromise, and now I have to club him over the head.
Here, which is, I am positively certain 100% that this will work. Which is, transistor plus cradle equals no more process. No funny business, okay? We'll just take it one thing at a time. One topic at a time. Look, if this was all just some kind of ruse on my part, I mean, how base? Why would I lead you all this way? I'll level with you. Yes, I would like it back. I'd very much, if you must know, but you know what? At this point, I would settle for not being wiped out of existence. I would happily settle for that.
I guess it's reasonable.
Okay, so now I'll wait. If you want me to wait, I'll wait. But the process, as you can see, patience isn't one of its virtues. Always busy. Busy.
The cage talking mother.
Whenever you're ready, which I hope is going to be soon, but I will say no more.
Oh my god. Does sound like Nicolas Cage. I don't trust this guy anymore.
This is it then.
What?
You know what you have to do. What have we got to lose? It's why we're here. Came all this way for a reason. Just get it over with.
No. I'm like, no. I do not buy it. They put me in a situation where I have to, I guess. I don't want to. It's a bad idea. No.
Look, no matter what happens, just...
Oh.
I love you.
Oh.
You know that, right? It's time. Bye for now. But I will see you again. I will see you again.
No.
I know you can hear me. I won't let you go. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Let's see. The good news. Well, the process. I think we got it. Contained it. So, the town is going to be all right. It's just, well, someone's going to have to rebuild. But we flew a little close to the flame there, so now we're here, not there. We're stuck. And unfortunately, the only way back that I'm aware of is, well, unpleasant. So, let's get this over with.
Prepare yourself. Oh. Okay. Gosh. It's only... He's only one, but I mean, he could spawn more enemies, I guess. That's pretty much it. Okay, well, that's our build.
Who gets to go first? How about me?
Rude. Of course, makes sense. That was a fair assessment. I was kind of thinking, I was like, probably doesn't work on bosses, but you know, I figure it would be worth like playing it safe. Yeesh.
Let's see.
Cool, I hate this. Alright. Okay. Myself a little bit of cover here.
Hey, Transistor. Only one of these is good for the return trip. Let's see if it'll be yours or mine. Come on, come on.
my god, are you kidding? Oh god, I didn't think he'd recover so fast. I don't like it. I don't like this.
Stop.
I don't like this at all. I kept thinking that, like, if I... Oh, he fucking missed. Oh. Come on.
You know, I truly thought, how could the Transistor be anything other than one of a kind? But I've been wrong about a lot of things here. I admit. All part of the job. Having theories. Being right sometimes, and also being wrong.
Come on, we gotta get out of here. Breach lost, of course. Wait. Back attack? Out of range. How's that out of range? Is it not possible to get a back attack on him? I don't understand how we're getting 50. There we go. There. It's just short of taking him out, though. Oh. Aw, thank you for the follow, Silverman. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. There. Oh, and the bomb got him.
Didn't care for that.
Oh shit, 2 chances left, are you kidding? Oh god. I was not prepped for something like this. Oh, he's stealth now. This is like...
He's hiding from me.
I don't like that. I'm actually gonna retry this. Because I just feel like my loadout is just like super non-effective against him. And I could have got something better out of it. Alright. Okay. Now that I have a better assessment of what I'm dealing with, let's put this on. Alright. It's either sword or that. Whoa! Oh shit! No, I wasn't. Ah, fuck. Okay. Let's see.
Me.
I think it's a really clever idea, but it's like, it kept making me think that it's like, oh, I bet like I have to go outside of like using turn to like trying to take him out. Okay, there we go. That's better. And breaches out of. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. Big damage. There. I figured Void would probably still work. It makes sense that the charm ability or switch or whatever it's called wouldn't be ideal, so. Come on, we gotta get out of here, come on. There. I'll take it. I'm not gonna get that backstab. But it still worked out pretty good. There we go.
Care for that.
I bet you didn't. No. Because this was pretty much my second plan, was to rely on Void, because I figured Void would probably be pretty effective against him.
The transistor. Only one of these is good for the return trip. Let's see if it'll be yours or mine.
I think those are gonna get blocked.
Let's see.
Oh, nope. They go through walls. Oh, whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Ready for more.
Ouch, ouch. Oh, no. Ouch, ouch. Okay. Backstab, backstab. Really? Okay. Well, the bombs are something I'm just naturally dropping because of a passive trait.
Transistor be anything other than one of a kind. But I've been wrong about a lot of things here. I admit. All part of the job. Of having theories. Being right sometimes and also being wrong.
Ugh.
Last chance, I think. Ready when you are. Okay, that hurt.
Oh,
Things
come
are
on.
looking up. I beat you, I get my town. Get the transistor. But then I've often wondered what it's like in there. What it's really like. So, in a way, no matter what, I win.
Oh, that doesn't go through. He's currently stealthed, so. Oh, no, 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 no. Not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Ouch. That is very annoying that happened. Really? Out of range? Oh. This isn't looking very good.
No use hiding from me.
Make him at least walk through my bomb field to get here. There we go. I don't think that's gonna
Let's
hit
try
me.
this then.
Okay, it's gonna nick me. Oh, that definitely 100% hit me. Ugh, I'm retrying this again. This is like... I had an idea for my loadout and I accidentally exited the screen too soon. Alright. Same idea, just this time hopefully I'll get to use all my points. Alright. Just short. I think the bombs are a good idea to keep. I feel like this is pretty much necessary. We could probably remove this and go with ping, because at least that's gonna keep that relatively cheap. There. Now I can have both. No. There. Okay, this is like what I was kind of aiming for. I did change the projectile just because 1 point less probably going to be helpful overall, so I think it's probably a good idea. All right, let's try this again.
Who gets to go first? How about me?
So I guess this is the country, huh?
Let's see.
All right, let's try. There. That was pretty good. Has to get close for it. Ouch. Good. I can't tell what his health is, so. Alright. Okay. Just wanted second chances.
Let's continue.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty nice. I like that. Oh, so we can do a bounce combo. I like that. I'm not getting the back tack though, so, but I like everything else we got. Ouch, ouch. I'll take it. Kind of end up farther away. He moved out of range. Trying to step back here. Alright, so there's enough space. Okay.
Transistor. Only one of these is.
Oh, it is the literal countryside right now. It's true.
Let's see if it'll be yours or mine.
No. There's a little bit of you kind of have to beat him to the punch, I think, but. Yeah.
Charged it.
Okay. Not gonna get the back tack, but. We're gonna lose something here, just don't know what yet. Oh, this is a good opportunity. Got him. Okay. One left.
Okay, that hurt.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sure, let's try it. This might cost us, like, a thing, but I think it might be worth it. Oh my god, that was such good damage.
The transistor be anything other than one of a kind. But I've been wrong about a lot of things here. I admit. All part of the job.
Oh.
Of having theories. Being right sometimes and also being wrong.
Oh. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I stealthed.
Ready for more.
Alright. Do it. Finish him. Is he done?
Remarkable.
No, he's not. Still has 1 life. That's gonna cost me. Okay. This last one's gonna be a tough one. Try it. It's gonna be very clutch at the very end here. He's dropping bombs, and that's big damage. But... And I'm out of my own bombs, which is the problem. Try it. This might be enough. He gets a little bit of movement, so... Yeah, okay. I think we got him. Nice that that came back and got him. That's what I get for messing around too much. Oh my god, really? Do it. Yeah, we did it.
Impossible.
Achievement bracket.
No, it can't. It can't be. God, please don't be God. Please don't.
Oh.
We got away. Red, we got away.
We
Now
lived.
you're here. And me. And that's it.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot here. Aww.
Look at this. This whole town. I guess it's yours now. A blank canvas. And you still have the brush.
Aww.
Camerata.
Aww. Aww, that's really cute. Aww.
So where do you want to start? Head back to your place in High Rise. Fix up Gold Walk.
Hey Corbin, how you
Jump
doing?
Jans, all the drinking joints in the canals.
Oh. Oh,
What are you
thank you for the raid, Tripodal. How you doing? Hey Bree. Hey Ziggy. Yeah. I think we just finished up our first playthrough of Transistor. Maybe. Oh, this is what I think it's going. Yeah.
Oh. Look. That's not me. Not anymore. I'm still with you. But I'm not getting out of here. Red.
Oh.
Hey. What are you doing? Wait. What are you doing? Red. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Don't do this. Please.
Oh.
If you do this. Red, please don't. Wait. Red.
No.
Red. No. Red.
Oh.
No, Red, no.
No. No.
Seconds march into the past.
No. There's gonna be one of us.
Like that, they're gone.
Yeah, just time for the sad part. Hey, Valerica. Yeah. Oh, you look so cute. Oh, thank you. Oh.
Paper bowls floating on a stream. And it would seem
I mean, really, what could she have done at this point? Oh.
always find you. Like it's written in the stars. You can
Oh.
but you can't
So cute.
try. Like the moon that makes the tides, that silent guide,
Oh.
calling from inside. Pull me here and push me there.
Oh my god, this is so cute. It's so sad, but it's so cute.
Hanging in the air.
Oh.
Magnets pulling from different poles with no control. We'll never be apart.
No. Same VA? Question mark? This still feels sad no matter how many times I see this. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wow, really hard to believe. Oh. Oh, it's the country. Oh. Hey. I figured it was the narrator from Bastion, but I didn't realize the narrator from Bastion was also Hades. Wow. Oh, we got an achievement. Bye. Oh. There's so much range. Yeah, really. Wow. That's crazy. Oh. Oh my goodness. You know what? I could hear it in Achilles. I feel like, yeah. Poseidon, I wouldn't have guessed that. Hey, Crow, how you doing? We just finished Transistor. We finished the first play. Oh, God, it was really good. Oh. have to go to bed now, work early tomorrow. Alright, catch you later, Transient. Thanks for swinging by and hanging out. And thank you again for the subs. Oh. Damn, did this come out in 2014? Oh my god, it was so long ago. Oh. Playing Resident Evil 6 with an old friend. Hey, that's nice. That's really nice. Oh. Oh. Transistor. Wow. Exit to shell. Wait, what's this mean? Begin recursion. Exit to shell. I guess begin recursion? Because I would assume, hey, Hive, happy birthday! Although it's probably not your birthday now there, but happy birthday, happy belated birthday! I got to wish you a happy preemptive birthday and a happy belated birthday. I had to go AFK for a second code. Yeah, I guess we have time for that now. Yeah, I assume recursion's probably New Game Plus, so... you will restart the story retaining user level and functions. The process will respond in kind. Begin the recursion. Yeah. So we're gonna start New Game Plus then. Okay, good. I'm not sure how the time works though, as far as Australia goes. No. You know, here's actually something. This is a very small. I know I've had like some things to say about this game. In particular, comparing it to Hades because I just got through playing Hades. I wish there was more art stills like these in Hades, and especially, particularly for the reunion ending. I kind of wish there was a bunch of maybe art stills like these. Like the art stills at the very end of this game are just immaculate. I was like,
Hey,
you know.
Red, we're not gonna get away with this, are we?
Oh.
Come on, pull. There. Together again. Sort of. We'll figure something out.
This one doesn't work.
What a night. You're still in one piece. That's all that matters.
Oh. God.
Found us already. They want you back, I bet.
Well, I learned about combos, so it only took the whole game to do so. There. This one's gonna fucking hurt. Oh. And probably will do nothing because it didn't spawn yet. Duh. Alright. Oh, didn't quite finish it. There we go. Whoa, what? What was that? Didn't expect that to just like suddenly respawn. What the hell?
Nice. Okay, let's go. Unmarked alley.
Huh.
Just to the bay. Think I know where we are.
God, Old Friends is such a fucking good track. I love Hades, but the art for Transistor and Pyre is just chef's kiss. Yeah, I like the art direction a little bit more in this than I do Hades, but like this is like splitting hairs obviously when I'm saying this because like they all have very good art direction, but this is definitely more my preference and more my style, I think.
More trouble.
Okay, so the enemies stay like at a relatively high level, so what? What is this? Target recommended move. No? Huh? Seems like it's different, I guess. That's weird. Okay. Void was definitely one I wanted to start using, so it's kind of funny how I just at the very end of the game started getting it in. Oh.
You're up.
Oh, shit. Kinda made it work anyways.
We're
I'll take
clear.
it. That should be a level, actually. Ah.
Hey. Lucky 13.
Lucky 13. Also, I guess at this point, I think... Did I miss a head pat? I feel like I missed a head pat. And also, I need to switch this over to... I'm gonna switch this over to New Game Plus. New Game Plus. Cleanup. There we go. Let me catch up with the chat here a little bit. Well, Transistor looks like a Kilmit painting at times. Oh, not so familiar. Hades leans into the hard shaded comic book inking coloring style. I really like. Yeah, I like the kind of bold edges in Hades, but I do think like for this particular like angle at this 3/4 view kind of zoomed out angle, I think this is as far as I would want this like zoomed out, because I still feel like you get a sense of like characters, or what they're expressing and what they're doing and stuff. In Hades, you really only get a sense of like when it's a bigger character, what they're kind of, you know. Oh my goodness. Rue, you didn't have to do that. Oh, well, this is going to be something that we're going to have to, well, thank you, Rue. Are you sure? Because it could always wait for Steam sale or something. You need the full set. Oh, well, thank you. I'll have to look into it in the near future then. Well, thank you for Pyre. So, looks like we're going to have 2021 Super Giant Rush. We're going to play all the Super Giant games. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Rue. Thank you. I still have a lot to like do in Transistor though first, I imagine. Those are probably my Supergiant and Thunder Lotus are probably my favorite game studios. All of their games from both studios are gorgeous. Gotcha. Thunder Lotus. I'm trying to think of what. I'm not so familiar with that name. Let me take a look. Thunder Lotus. Thunder Lotus. They're in Montreal. Huh. What did they make? Games. I know 2 of these games. Okay. Okay, I know Spirit I can't say it, but I know of the game. That's the one where you're on the boat and you have ghosts and stuff. Yeah. And you can hug people, and I like the notion of it. Spirit Farrier. Is that right? No. Anyways, and Sunder. Yeah, I know, of course, forgive my pronunciation, because I really don't know the pronunciations, but, Jotun? No. I do Fairer. Spirit Fairer. There, okay, I got it. I read it, and I read it, and I read it, and I'm like, I can't pronounce this right now. Painter from like the late 19th century who used a lot of gold leaf in paintings. Oh, interesting. Sunder, I'm not so familiar with. Sundered. Not so familiar with this game. I don't think I've seen this one. Huh. Well, interesting. I don't know how Supergiant stacks up as far as like, I don't want to say favorite game studios, but like, I mean, Supergiant, I generally like all their games, but none, how to put it, like, I think highly of all their games, but I never think of myself as being like, oh, I'm a Supergiant fan. You know what I mean? It's one of those cases. It's like the time I was like, dang, I sure play a lot of Castlevania games, and then I was like, wait a minute, Am I a Castlevania fan? And then I looked at my fucking shelf full of Castlevania games, and I was like, fuck, I'm a Castlevania fan. So it's kind of that moment again. Alright, we're gonna take our new function, and we got an achievement for all the functions, I guess. Memory up we 100% need. And we got 2 limiters. We have the process will spawn in greater numbers. User will cause functions to overload by uninstalling them at access points. That sounds awful. I'm taking this. Alright. Okay, well, we want to at least get to an access point. Procedurally generated Lovecraftian roguelike Metroid thing. Dang, that's a lot of words that appeal to me. I'm not a horror fan, also me. The last 15 movies I saw were horror movies. Yeah, I know, right? Sometimes it just sneaks up on you and it's like, damn, I guess I am a fan. Go figure. I kind of like how the game loops back around to the beginning, too. It's...
Look at all that.
It really adds a lot of gravity to, like, how much it changes.
100 blocks away. There's the empty set. Still too close to it.
Oh.
We better get as far from there as possible. Come on.
Okay. See if we can get to a safe point here. Oh, I see.
Here we go.
Gee, stop shooting her. Gosh, that's super rude. She's already having a bad day.
Get out of here.
Wow. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, well that was not full damage, but it was, I guess, close. That's close enough. There, good. Alright. There, good. Okay.
She awake?
No, she's definitely not.
You okay?
Man, now that like I have a better sense of like what's happening in the game. Man, this is really fucked up. Holy shit. It's super fucked up.
Let's see. Wish it was raining. Cover your tracks. Rain's not even on the pallet. Mild and inoffensive. Where were we?
It's interesting. Oh,
Watch out.
wow. Okay, well that was a lot of things. Wasn't expecting that. Guess I'll take that. Oh. I mean, these things won't be able to kill me, so. I'll take it. Pirates is a very good game. I didn't know it was. Hey, if anyone bought the Pirates, one of the games you got in it. Oh, is it? The bundle is impossibly huge. It's hard to know. Oh, jeez. I have that bundle. Rue. Oh God. Shit. Sorry about that. I could get Pyre through that. I don't know. Can you refund a Steam gift? I appreciate the thought, but oh God, I didn't know that. The bundle is still for sale. I don't know if the bundle's still for sale. Oh shoot. I don't know. Oh. Oh crap. Shoot, I'm so sorry, Rue. Oh my God, I didn't know that. Well. The bundle isn't still for sale. I do have that bundle though. Let me see. Let me see. Just one sec. Okay, you can refund. Okay, we can refund it if you like. That works. 1,009. Super hard to remember what's in it. Yeah, I mean, I've rolled through probably not even like not even 20% of it. Okay. Properties. Whoa. They changed the way this looks. This is something that I should be able to fix, though. I should be able to fix that. I guess for now we'll focus on the stream. Do not worry about it. We'll figure it out. Okay, no problem. Cause yeah, then that means I do have access to Pyre. Oh. Okay.
Let's see what else.
All right, going to sleep. All right, I'll catch you later, Charles. Thank you for the host earlier. Gosh. Let me see here. Oh. Yeah, because I have a feeling it's gonna happen a lot with the racial equality bundle.
Hey, end of the plaza.
But yeah, I guess like getting back into this.
I'm so sorry, Red.
Gosh, like Transistor is actually really grim, but
I couldn't stop them.
I still really, really like it. This might be one of the most downtrodden games that I really still like a lot.
Come on, just go.
Oh.
Damn.
That's not both gonna hit. I'd be very surprised if it did. Oh my god, it both hit. That never happens. The ricochet on that was really good. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
Side street due east. Through there. I think I know a place we could get a ride.
Oh. Huh. Alright. Still haven't come across a save point yet.
This didn't used to be here.
Oh, this is kind of a funny thing that they only do like once. It's actually kind of surprising they didn't lean harder into that, now that I think about it. Huh.
Oh, okay. Hey, Mr. Moyle, you in there?
Oh.
It's him, all right, but I can barely hear him.
Huh. Oh, there we go.
Oh no.
There's our first save
Cut
point.
off our escape.
Right after the boss.
Come on then, tough guy.
Oh, whoa. I'm gonna post it here and also post on your Discord. Might be worth pinning this. It's a best list. Okay, that would be a good idea. Cool, awesome, 100%. Wow, that almost kills this thing in one hit. Holy crap. Fortunately, they tend to face really quickly, so maybe it won't. Maybe it's not gonna kill it in one hit.
Okay.
There we go. I kind of missed. I'll take it. Oh my god, it's tiny.
Away from it.
There we go.
Jerk.
smashed it. Alright. Oh. That'll work. Well, this is like, there we go. Is there anything else here?
Back where they
That's it. Do we get another level? Yes. Very good. Level 14 achieved.
Hey, look. It's us.
Oh, what's this? Selection function step. We have these already. Grant new functions. Oh. I mean, we use John a lot, so new function. Open up another passive slot. Open up another. If we do the upgrade slot, it's the last one we have to do. So, limiter user will cause functions to overload by uninstalling them. Don't like the sense of that. Process will strike with twice as much power. I guess we'll take that one. Okay.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Is anything added to that, I guess? Okay, so what we currently have equipped is A-OK, and we have a little bit of extra memory now, so we could probably add that into the sword. And it looks like we have room for one more. Passive, draw cells in farther away. Might as well take it, it's like kind of unoffensive, but yeah.
Good. Just one more block. I want to show you something.
Okay, so we're gonna save. We're gonna need to quit for a moment, and yeah, let's go to just chatting for a second. That is definitely something we want to have pinned. If somebody wants to if you want to put a post about that hive in, I don't know which Discord, I suppose Gaming General, probably a good idea. Yeah. Anyway, so how's everyone doing? I hope everybody enjoyed Transistor. Gosh, it is a really good game. I really like it. It feels weird, but like it's just like kind of, I don't know, it just scratches this weird itch between like something that's kind of actiony but like still relies on like it breaks it down into kind of a slow strategy, and it's just like, I mean, it's not even that heavy as far as action goes, but it's just like my face leaked it. Oh, baby. Yeah, it was sad, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a little bit, how to put it, like I think what it is even though the battle system is really at its core like what carries you through the game, it's the fact that it's so rewarding when you get a cool combination of things working out, or if you come up with a cool strategy, or you get a cool just like chain going on. Like, it's just so rewarding figuring out how to accomplish that in each fight. So it's something that like I think is really, it's aggressively melancholy. It kind of is. You're not wrong about that. So yeah. Let me see here. I'm going to, so we had this request at the very beginning of the stream about 3 hours ago, and I've had to put it into my memory, and yeah, turn this on, resume tracking. Apparently Leap Motion had an update. Yeah, hands. Yeah, they're working. Leap Motion had an update, so yeah. So yeah, fine. I guess you are my little code champ hive. Come here. Happy birthday. you get to be the code champ on your birthday. You can thank Floppable. Oh my gosh. It's all you, baby. I like how the first thing you tested is your head. Yeah, because I actually was drawing earlier. Oh yeah, totally. Now that we have like a full chat, So I have some news. I didn't stream this afternoon, so instead I rested my voice because my voice has been kind of tender the last day or two. I'm not sure what that's about. It's not a sore throat, but it's definitely like muscle soreness. So I don't know if it's just I've strained myself or what I did there. But yeah, it's a little bit tender. But anyways, so because I didn't stream this afternoon, I worked instead. And I finally have a credits. finally have a credits for the stream, which has been kind of missing for quite a while. So anyone who actually makes it to the end of the stream is going to be treated with a special credit. That is absolutely not what I wanted the hand to do. Okay, come back, hand. Oh, hand. A special credits. That's what I tried to do there. Oh, thank you for the follow, your friendly Nico. Yeah. Where's the small avatars? Oh, I don't have them on right now. I suppose I could turn them on. I wasn't sure if I was going to be into just chatting for a while or not, but we can hang out for a little bit and just like chat. I feel like it'd probably be good for cooldown on hands go screwy. Yeah. Oh, they do it from time to time. I figured it'd maybe be good anyways, just for a little bit of cooldown from Transistor. I kind of want to hop right back in though. Like, it's definitely the type of game that I really want to keep playing. It wasn't super long, but you know what? It kind of felt like just the right length for what it is. And you know what? It's interesting too because it's like the plot kind of feels how to put it. You feel almost detached from it because everything kind of feels like it's resolving itself before you really get there. If that makes sense. But it's interesting just kind of the like it's a strangely bleak game, but it like I don't know, it just really works. Hey Code, would now be a good time to say that some of the injuries that teachers get is vocal cord injuries due to talking lots? Oh, I didn't know that. Fortunately, I'm not a teacher most of the time. Please rest your voice. I mean, I've streamed for 8 straight months at this point. Like 8 straight months outside of, I think, 3 days off, which was in October, and 2 days off at New Year's and the very next day. So I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Yeah. But yeah, I should get Code some lattes. Lattes? Is this supposed to be good again? They're good for if you've strained your vocal cords? Question mark. I know what I want. I want juice. I want peach juice. Yeah. Anyways, but how's everyone doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Any hot drink can be good for your throat. Oh. Well, I could make hot chocolate. I do have hot chocolate. Is that good? Would that count? Also, I've been wearing this costume for probably, well, 3 hours at this point, so it's had like an extra long life, so I think it's probably time to change costume, so I will be right back. Oh. I'm just scared because we've literally had our order personal address for teachers because they've had to order personal address systems for teachers because they've damaged their voices. Oh wow, that's wild. I don't know, like, how much is too much, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm not an expert. I mean, I talk all the time, right? Like, what am I looking for here? There we go. Let's switch back to this outfit. Yeah. There we go. This is kind of might be my new mainstay. Even though I do like my red one a lot, I do like this one a lot too. So, anyways, but yeah, so I am kind of thinking maybe this week I might take some afternoons off just to kind of work on other things rather than stream games and stuff. Just because I kind of feel like what I'm desperately missing on the stream as of late is like I need to do more kind of PR focused things where it's just like I need to do some artwork for the stream. I need to do like a regular scheduling things, like I'm post the stream schedule each week. I need to do probably some kind of banner. I don't know, probably a banner. I always got to do a banner. Stupid banners. You know. You're also not a teacher, so you won't be raising your voice as often. Sorry, I just get anxious about things. Hey, that's fair. I mean, I very rarely raise my voice. And even then, on the plus side, I mean, I'm not always constantly... I am almost constantly talking, you're right. General improvements, overall quality of product, yes. Yeah, exactly. And marketing. And maybe an intro page. What the hell's an intro? Yeah, okay, yeah, I do need an intro page. I just remember what an intro page is. It's getting late, so I'm gonna call it a night. Okay, Corvid. Well, thank you for swinging by. Well, thank you. But actually, let me take a look at Transistor, see where we're at with it. Wow, we only have 12 of 33 achievements. Holy shit. It's a lot of achievements. Clear one of each test, clear each speed test, clear each planning test, clear each performance test, clear each agency test. Looks like there's some practice mode things for doing damage. Clear every test. So those are all related to the backdoor place. Recurse through the story mode, which is what we're doing on this run. Complete 5 encounters with 10 limiters in use. Wow. Search, inspect 5 complete function files. Okay. Inspect 10 complete function files. Inspect all complete function files. Inspect all complete limiter files. Okay, so these all seem like things that, like, as we level up, we're going to be able to accomplish. Doesn't seem like anything too major. Make fan art tag on your Twitter so we can flood you with fan art. Okay. This was actually something I want to talk about, but I never got around to doing it. I do want to stress, like, I mean, you know, I super appreciate fan art, but it's one of those things, only do it if people are interested, you know, if you're interested, right? But I'm gonna maybe do like an opening page and it'll like just cycle through fan art and stuff, right? I see that as a pretty common thing, but it's also something that's just like, I received some really cool fan art and some really cute fan art last year, and it's like, it'd be really cool if we could put that on the stream, you know? And it's something that like I'm not gonna lie, like getting fan art just makes my day. Like I'm over the moon whenever I receive it. So it's like having it on the stream would be really cool. But I do need to get permission from everybody that's giving me fan art, so I haven't got around to doing that. But it's something I do want to kind of set up. 100% not going to do fan art if I'm not in the mood. Yeah. This goat girl is gone to bed. Oh, okay, Valerica. Okay, you have a good night, alright? But yeah, so fan art would be kind of a cool thing to put up on the stream. I think that would be really cool. But I'm gonna probably post on the Discord. Been meaning to do it for about a month now, and this is once again because I don't have enough time, usually in the run of the day, to do these kind of PR marketing type things on the stream because I'm so busy streaming. Yeah. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the sub. Aw. Yeah. You got Leo. Very good. Yeah. He's so good. Oh, it was super looking like it was gonna go in the bucket. But hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Valerica. Thank you for the sub hype. It was a gift sub. I hope you enjoy your sub, Valerica. Heck, drawing, you fan art actually got me off my butt and got me drawing. I was convinced I wouldn't be able to draw. Hey, I mean, like, awesome. Like, it's one of those things, like, if it's something that, like, is going to encourage people to draw, totally down for that. Like, I love fan art. It literally makes my day. I love it so much. Like, I need a fridge here where I can just put it on it. I need a fridge back here, like, back this way. Let's see what other achievements we have for Transistor to do up. Unlock every upgrade slot and passive slot. That's gonna happen very soon. Unlock 32 memory. Achieve user level 16. Achieve user level 24. We're 14, I think, so we're not too far from that. Unlock every process limiter. Create a function, the combination that requires 12 memory. Huh. Then we have one last one, which is hidden, which just says self. Not sure what that one's about. Okay, well, interesting. And my hand stuck to my face. Sorry, it does that. I hope you're not take this in the bad way, but I have to. It's super cute and it always makes me smile every time you try to say my name, and it's just something else. I don't know why I struggle trying to say your name. I don't know if it's just like also the hand. I'm so sorry. Like it's like I'm doing like the wrong syllables, and it's like I'm not giving myself enough time to like hit each syllable in your name, so it just kind of all just like train wrecks into Valerie. I'm so sorry. I don't know why. But yeah. But also, once again, thank you, Rue. Thank you for Pyre. I feel really bad because I really appreciate the gift, but I didn't realize I probably own it where I have the racial equality bundle. So I will make sure to try and refund you after the stream. So sorry about that. But yeah, so I'm kind of in a weird spot right now where it's like, do I keep going with Transistor or do I change things up? What do y'all think? Breath of Wild Link. Oh, my water. It's okay. A lot of people have a hard time with my name. Also, thanks for the gift sub. Anyhow, alright. You have a good night, okay? Okay, Valerica. I think I got it. Nailed it. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I literally just registered that your name was pronounceable combination of letters because my brain is bad at reading. But let me see. Well, I was kind of expecting. I kind of felt like Transistor we might hit the end of it tonight. Oh, something else that yeah, and I have a feeling Transistor is going to be something I'm going to probably do another whole playthrough back to back, just because I am really liking the game a lot. And well, hand. And I also do technically. Hey, Roundabounty, how you doing? I also have Transistor technically as a PS Plus game. I might even dip into it again, like almost immediately afterwards. The game was a bit shorter than expected. It is. It's an interesting one though, because it's like it feels like kind of just the right length. I feel like if it was a really long game, it might have like it could have dragged, but it never really hit that point for me. It just felt like kind of a full. It just felt like it was. It felt good. It felt like just the right length. Because I could see where like maybe the combat could maybe start to drag after a while. I'm actually surprised though, because it's kind of a reminder. It's surprising that they didn't do more puzzles. Look at Crash. Look at this. Look at this jerk. Actually, I guess Crash is okay. He was a jerk at one point though. He was a jerk in the 90s. I remember him in the 90s. What a jerk. Doing fantastic. How about yourself? I'm doing really good. We just finished Transistor. I'm probably gonna jump right back into it. Actually, another game that I'm very close to having 100% done, and we could potentially play is Assault Spy. I'm 2 achievements off. One for beating the hardest or the second hardest difficulty, and then one for beating the hardest difficulty. There's not a lot left in Assault Spy. I did the only other achievement in the game that is related to doing something that's not related to just beating a difficulty, so there's not much left. And honestly, extreme mode, the second hardest difficulty, not that bad. It's a little hard, but it's not like substantially hard. And I suspect that the final difficulty, Spy Must Die, is probably Dante Must Die mode from Devil May Cry, meaning probably only 1 health, which could be a stickler, but if you have unlimited lives, really, like, it's just a matter of time. It's hard to say though, because like there's definitely like there's a few fights in it that are pretty dang hard, so I could see that being kind of trouble to get through. But yeah, and I did kind of put End Cycle down this week. I don't know how I feel about End Cycle at the moment. End Cycle is good, but it's also like it feels just like kind of short of I don't know how to put it. It feels like it feels like what are we talking about? Basically just talking about games I've been playing lately. Love Devil May Cry except 5 doesn't exist to me, so we don't talk about it. It doesn't exist to you? Question mark? Yeah, I look forward to playing 5 someday. I don't know when that'll be. I mean, probably after I get a new computer, but I don't know when that'll be because part prices right now are fucking insane. So it's like, I feel like if maybe I wait till closer to the summer, if this computer can last that long, I suspect it will. It's like, I say, even though it didn't start up this morning, it took a couple tries, but it made it. Not a fan of 5, really? Really? Any particular reason why? As long as it's not spoiler related? I haven't heard of too many people that don't like 5. The only person I know that had kind of a negative opinion of 5 that I can think of was one of my friends, and they said they didn't like it because the load times were really bad, like atrociously bad. I've not played DMC as a whole, or specifically the one called DMC. That's one I'll probably be skipping, admittedly. Like, I'll probably play through, like, DMC 5, but I'm probably gonna skip, I've not, oh, okay, as a whole. Gotcha. I highly recommend 3. Like, even if it's a series that you're not super into, or, you know, not that like, if you just have a little bit of interest to dabble in it at some point, I do recommend maybe trying out 3 first. Just because I think 3 is kind of the game, the series, like, standout game. I thought DMC 5 was amazing, personally. I prefer the older ones, simply. I've actually heard a lot of people talk about negatively. Okay. That you've heard a lot of people talk about the old ones negatively, or that you've heard a lot of people talk about 5 negatively? Oh. Just out of curiosity. So I'm gonna just put into just chatting for now. God, Transistor was really good. I also really like the final boss battle. It was unexpected, and it was pretty good. The 5th one negatively. Oh, interesting. Admittedly, when I played the demo, wasn't actually super fond of the demo when I tried it. It was well, I mean, here's like the kind of thing. I'm not actually a huge fan of Nero. Like, he's okay, but like, he's not why I'm there. You know what I mean? Like, hey Blue Moon, how you doing? Oh, thank you for the follow. Take that, Goku. Get fucked. Yeah. I've never heard anybody talk about 5 negatively. This is news to me. Yeah, actually, like, generally, like, in most of my circles, most people have liked 5. Like I said, I do have one friend, though, that did say that the load times are atrocious, and they said it was actually kind of, like, a big thing that made them, it kind of killed the game for them a little bit, I think. What am I looking for? Which also kind of discouraged me to get it on PS4, because I'm like, ugh, load time's gross. Especially since there's been so many versions now, like on PC and PS5. With the PS5 and all the extra content, is like, well, obviously I'll just wait for the PS5 version. Oh, sorry, my hand's just gonna do that every once in a while, because, what am I looking for? Here we go. There we go. There, now we match, White. We match. Look at us. Look at us. Load times are something that have never bothered me personally. Gotcha. I know for them they were like just the kind of the score chase and just restarting sections for rank and stuff like that. The restarting, I think, became kind of especially annoying to them. That said, like, I can understand. Usually load times don't bother me too much. Could you give me some tips on how to make voice more feminine, as I'm trans but having issues with successfully making my voice more feminine? Sorry if it sounds odd. No, absolutely not. I have no tips towards that, because if you can hear my voice, I'm not particularly feminine. I would also like tips. I would also like tips on this subject. I do have some resources on my channel, Discord. So if you're interested, you can join our Discord. And let me see here. I believe we had it under trans resources. I feel like it was here. We have a vocal training guide here, and we have right here. I'm gonna hook you up with somebody on Twitter. This person here, Spira Rose. No, sorry, my hand, please. She does vocal streams where she teaches you and gives tips about like vocal training stuff, and she's very good. So I'd highly recommend maybe following her and catching some of her streams. I've listened to her streams, and I haven't really put anything in practice, but I really I would recommend it. There's also another streamer. Let me see if I can find her. Here we go. I found her right away, almost immediately. Also, coincidentally, our trans resources. This is another person you should follow. Bria. She's also extremely good, and she's very well known for doing vocal streams, and also just like having a lot of VODs for teaching you how to feminize your voice. I would highly recommend her. Admittedly, this is kind of maybe a 2021 goal for me, which would be to maybe start like doing some like vocal training. It's a very hard thing to do though, especially when I talk every single day. I mean, I should be like, you know, conscious of, you know, it makes it hard sometimes, because I mean, like, it should technically give me lots of practice, but, you know, really, that's weird. Everything I've heard about it was in a negative way. I played it personally and just prefer classic ones. Gotcha. Are you sure we're talking about the same game? I've not heard a single person talk about it in a negative way other than a few minor things. Gotcha. I've been in prison. Aw, that sounds intense. Yeah. The only advice I can give for feminizing voices is someone who will be doing independent voice acting is practice. Voice tuner helps if you have a deeper voice like me. Gotcha. Here's like the one tip I've heard, and I've tried to do better about this, even though, like, I mean, you can hear my voice. My voice isn't particularly feminine, but I do get, this is something I do hear a lot, which is that, how to put it, avoid talking. Oh, well, thank you, Blue Moon. Oh, yeah, our streams are super like chill, and also, you know, I like to keep it upbeat and keep things positive. Try and keep your voice like raised up into your like mouth. Talk from your mouth rather than your throat. That's like probably the most simplistic thing I've heard that I'd say helped me. I don't understand a lot of the vocal terminology of like certain things, so I think your voice is nice. Aw, thank you, Dominic. I would like to get into a more feminine range at some point, but it'll happen someday, maybe. I gotta work at it. I gotta actually work at it, which is the thing. I'm just like, maybe if I just keep going, I will just, someday it'll just happen. No, it does. You have to put work in, and it's a lot of work. I know girls that have went to vocal training, like, and paid out hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars for vocal training, and it's like, I mean, vocal training is super expensive, so it's something that's, it's tough. It is very tough. Your voice is very pleasant. Aw, thank you, Dio. How you doing? What are you up to? We beat Transistor. It was really good. It was really sad, but it was really good. I do the same thing. Coda has the right advice. Gotcha. Like, see, I don't have terminology for it. Did you cry? I cried. I definitely had, like, my eyes were a little damp, but I didn't straight out bawl, which is good because it's I try really hard not to cry super hard on stream because I have a gross cry, so I sob really hard. They say practice makes perfect. Yeah, White's face leaked. It was just kind of cute. I mean, it was super sad, but it was like the ending was just like, I mean, really, what could she do? And I mean, they got reunited in the end, and it was like, oh, ugly cry, best cry. Yeah. Hey Naomi, how you doing? What you up to? Whatever you do, get 5. I hope you enjoy it. I'm super looking forward to playing Devil May Cry 5 at some point. I mean, I don't know when a PS5 is happening, maybe someday, but like, yeah, that'll be probably one of the first games I buy for it. Cause like Devil May Cry 5, like I don't even know how long it's been out. When did Devil May Cry 5 come out? I need to know. Cause it feels like it's been out for like, oh my god, it came out in 2019, March 2019. That means it's been out for like almost 2 years now. That's ridiculous. Thanks for the links and the information. I'm gonna lurk and sleep listen to the stream as it's 6 a.m. Gotcha. Hey, no worries, Nico. No worries. Thank you for following, and I hope you enjoy the stream. I stream every day, so yeah. You know, I'm always around. Anyways, but yeah. So as far as feminizing your voice, it's one of those things. It takes a lot of practice. I haven't even begun. I haven't even begun to dip into it. Although I have to admit, I do think there is something. How to put it? I think now this is going to be a little bit of. I know this isn't for like every like trans girl out there, because I mean I'm the same way. I would love a feminine voice, but I'm also like I've kind of hit a point where like I'm like, it's okay, you know what I mean? Like, I have a deeper voice, and some girls have deeper voices, and I feel like it's good to be like visible and even have a deep voice, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's like an okay thing, and it's something that like it's good to have that out there. It's hey, remember 2019? I don't. Actually, funny story, 2019 might be one of the most memorable years of my life. That year was like so insanely over the top good for me. The voice is hard and weirdly self-conscious to work on. Yeah, it really is, and it's something that like, yeah, like just finding time and space where you can like kind of vocally work and just like kind of work through it, you know what I mean? Like, because it's one of those things that like you start trying and then it's like I sound weird, and then it's like you're like, there's people in the other room, I bet this sounds weird, and you become self-conscious. But it's one of those things that it's like I think it's a normal thing, so it's something that like I try not to be so self-conscious about it, I guess. I heard girls with deeper voices than yours. Yeah, and that's the thing, that like lots of girls have deep voices, and that's something that should be very normalized, you know what I mean? So like I know I'd like to get into the feminine range at some point, but it's also something I do think that there is like having a deeper voice is valid, and it shouldn't, you know, being out there and being visible and having a deeper voice is an okay thing. Like, because I think it kind of maybe gives some level of assurance that, you know, no matter where you are with your voice, whether you're training or not, you know, it's okay. Actually, I do remember 2019. I hated it. Oh, I see. Yeah, 2019 was actually the year I started my hormones. So, it was both, like, super good because of that, but it was also good because, I don't know, just a lot of things happened that year. I got really close with a few friends, and we just had, like, a nice thing going on, and like I just was trying new things. That was when I started drinking chai lattes. Like I never had one before that, and it was just like we were always hanging out and just having a good time. It wasn't like way back in the day when I used to hang out with like a big circle of friends. It was just a small circle, but it was really comfortable, and it kind of I don't know, I just felt very like at home that year. Tomboys versus femboys. I don't know what this means. They're both good. They're all good. Like a lot of and I know this is something that like a lot of people are like femboys, and it's like that's totally fine. If somebody wants to identify as a femboy, totally legit. Nothing wrong with that. A lot of, I feel like there's a lot of overlap with, the trans community, and, it's different, like, gender identities, right? So it's something it's valid. Tomboys are my Achilles. Gotcha. Yeah. 2020 honestly wasn't a bad year for me personally, and that's funny. It was obviously a bad year. There's no question. It was a terrible year. One of the worst years, like, pretty much ever. But it actually wasn't a bad year for me either. It was the first time with all my streaming that I started to pick up. I started to gain ground. I saw growth in the things I was working on. I suddenly felt like there's potential in the things I'm doing, and that turning into something like a little bit bigger, you know what I mean? Because I streamed for years before last year. I streamed for years, but it's really only been in the last, like, about 10 months that things have really picked up for me. Because, I mean, I've streamed probably since about 2013, 2014. And I mean, I was a pretty regular streamer the whole time, but it's just like, it just takes like kind of those moments to kind of like click. And I think one of those moments was my physical body exploding and having to be replaced with a virtual body. And that seemed to work for me. Apparently, just a better version of me, really. So that was just a good thing. Not gonna lie, I still just going so soft regarding my skin. That's because it is. Get out of my face, Rathlos. God, jeez, get out of here. Don't mind me, I'll just violently spanking the Rathlos on stream. Not gonna lie, addiction need help. Yeah, no, when your skin first starts to change and it's you can see me feeling my arms. Like when it first starts to change over, so you're having like your skin changes to more like feminine skin. You realize that it's like, oh damn, like it's soft and squishy. It's like there's a little bit of squish and it's so soft. I was like, damn, I had no idea. God damn. Like, it's exciting, and it is addictive. I'm American, so 2021 sucks for me so far. That's understandable. When I said 2020 to isolate, I was fine by me. And actually, it's kind of funny story about 2020. Hormones are no joke. There's millions of little changes, and it's awesome. I know. And also, Naomi, since you're like actually here, I just gotta say thank you. Like, seriously, it was literally you telling me, hey, like, you should give it a shot, because if you never know, it might be, if you don't like it, you can just stop. And it was like that line that like stuck in my head, like, and pushed me at the very end of everything to be like, you know what, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna give it a shot. Worst case scenario, it's not for me, and then I know. And I mean, like, literally the first week it changed my life. I was like, holy shit, I've just been seeing life in black and white, now there's color. And it's like, like, it was unbelievable, like the change, like just the mental end of things. And I never really thought about how much of the mental end of things like would change, like, because like I didn't realize how much of my brain was just like attributed to constantly going over and over and over, like, what if I go on hormones, what if I don't go on hormones, like, it was always, and this and that, right? It was always like going through that, and suddenly it was just like clear. Everything was clear, and like it's made such a huge difference in my life. Oh my god. But it was literally what you told me, like, that got me to do it, or got me to do it. That sounds weird. Like that was the voice that like pushed me to give it a shot. And you know what? I mean, it's something that, I mean, I was at the end of my rope before, and it just like completely flipped my like life a 180. And I've been everything's been so amazing ever since. Seeing you for the first years beforehand helped me see it would be okay, socially acceptable if I did transition. We kind of helped each other. I know, it's kind of funny how that worked out, right? I never would have thought that I would like inspire someone, you know what I mean? It's funny how for people that don't know, Naomi's like one of my transistors, so we inspired each other, I guess. And it's one of those things that it's like, yeah, like seriously. And I mean, that's the advice I give people now. Like, I give that advice all the time because it made such a difference to me, which is that, like, if you even have the slightest interest in hormones, like, go through the process and like give it a shot, because the worst case scenario is you try them and they're not for you, and then you know. It is work, it is a process to go through, but there's like, once you got them, if it's not doing anything for you, you can just stop. You don't have to like do them just because you go through the process. Transvisibility helps us all, yes. Oh, thank you for the follow, Henry. Alright, well, looks like I'm starting to have another project. When will it end? Alright, I'll catch you later, Round of Bounty. Thanks for swinging by. I know there's some messages up here I may have missed. Oh, about 2020. It was actually kind of funny because for basically 2018, 2019, and then 2020, I was down to pretty much just having like 1 or 2 close friends that lived in town, and I knew that one of them would be moving. I knew one of them would be moving away in 2020, so all of 2019 I was kind of mentally prepping for the fact that I'd be like mostly alone this year, or well, this gone by year. And when they moved in March, coincidentally it was about the same time that COVID happened, so it strangely mentally prepared me for COVID, because I was kind of already like prepared for the notion that it's like I'm gonna be alone a lot. Rathalos, what are you doing? Also, hey Henry, if I'm saying that wrong, you can totally give me a like pronunciation thing. For some of the stream, well, welcome. We're super chill here. I'm a variety streamer, stream all kinds of stuff, and we have lots of time where we just hang out and just chill. And yeah, it's pretty easy going. Nanny? Hitting 5 years on HRT January 15th. Oh my goodness, exciting. This is only a couple days away. Trans anniversary, yes. Very good. I hit 1 month HRT on the 17th. Very good. Mine's it's either March 1st or March 3rd. I kind of forget. I should look it up. But mine's in March. So, yeah. Oh my goodness, 5 years. I'm super proud of you. Oh my gosh. Exciting. This will be my 2-year mark, I think. Ara. Oh my goodness. This is interesting. Oh, good. It'll be my 2-year mark in March, and I still don't know if like, I feel like in the last year or two, or well, like, I don't feel like I've gotten a lot of changes out of them in the last year, but it's hard to say because I'm not really around people now, so it's hard to judge that, you know what I mean? Also, hey Nosh, how you doing? Serious question and a stupid question. What you got? First, serious question. If I'm thinking about starting hormones, should I get a referral from a doctor? You will pretty much have to get a referral from a doctor. I mean, there is other ways. There is dark web HRT. I would say go the doctor route first because it's going to be probably the most simplistic, and there's also, of course, there's going to be risks if you are winging it yourself. I'm not saying it's not undoable. A lot of trans girls do it themselves. It's one of those things that I'd recommend just like talking to your doctor, and they might be in the know about it, but more often than not, they'll probably refer you to a specialist, and that specialist will kind of give you the kind of direction where you're going to go and what you're going to need to do. Now the dumb question. If it's a chill stream, should I be hype? Yeah, you can be hype. I mean, I'm hype most of the time. I'm super hype. I'm just hyped to be hanging out with everybody. So yeah, chill hype, yes. It let's go, yeah. It what was I gonna say? But yeah, no, yeah, just basically talk to your doctor, and from there you'll kind of have a better sense of it. And the thing is, if they're like, I know nothing, I don't know even who to refer you to, like, you could always say, is there another doctor you could refer me to that might be more in the know, that would know who to refer me to? So that's also potentially something that might happen. Hopefully with Biden, it'll be easier to get HRT. Yeah, that I'm hoping. Like, I mean, I know things are pretty rough in the US, and it's especially rough if you're trans. It does, like, from a lot of my trans friends in the US, it does sound like it's getting better, but, like, hopefully over the next few years, they'll get even better and even, you know, have even more accessibility to hormones and such. To be honest, transgender people fascinate me. Is that weird? No. I mean, you know, it's something that I think a lot of people, you know, don't have any, how to put it, they may not have a trans person in their life that they know, and it's something that sometimes it's just like getting to know people, you know what I mean? And I think more often than not, like, if more people knew trans people, we wouldn't be in such a, like, rough spot with, like, things. Like, I think honestly people treat us as such an unknown that, like, we're sometimes when it comes to, how to put it, when things like this, I'm like, it's one of those things that, like, when people talk about transgender people and they don't know anyone that's trans, it sometimes is really obvious, I guess. If you're fascinated, you might also be one. Naomi's here with the fucking spot check. Yeah, I have bad cheekbones, need HRT. I will tell you right now, Blue Moon, I had really strong cheeks. I have a strong jawline, but I still find it's kind of feminine anyways. But I will say, once I started hormones, I put on, like, the way my face slowly changed shape, as I rub my face, the way it changed shape, like, the cheekbones actually really helped in the end, because it's just like the way I gained a little bit of more, the way my face filled out. It looks really good now. I like it. So, and your cheeks kind of filling out a little bit is really, really common. That's like a pretty for sure thing that's gonna happen. Is it also weird? I want to live in a world where you can come out and it's an okay moment, and it means being LGBT or trans is extremely normalized. That'd be super nice. Super nice. And I mean, I know hands are just being weird. Face changes in subtle ways, and it really works. Yeah, it really does. I mean, there's like things about my face that I seem wider. I know, right? I don't even know how that works. Like, I was looking at a photo of myself from probably about 6 months before I start my HRT, and then I looked at a photo recently. I'm like, holy shit, my eyes are so big. When did this happen? I seem wider, skin softer. I know, right? It's honestly, the benefits are just, like, immense. But it's one of those things that worse, he won't cancel all trans people. Yeah, I mean, hopefully Biden won't. But it's one of those things that, I guess what I was trying to say before is, I think a lot of people don't know anyone that's trans, so it's something that, like, we're very easy to be discriminated against because we're sometimes a very unknown minority, I guess. I mean, yeah. I'll hit 2 months on HRT on 26th. Oh, very good. Good night, people. This will be my last message for today. Okay, Nico. Well, thank you for swinging by. I'm glad you could join us. You have a good night, all right? Also, congratulations on your 2 months. Very good. Yeah. Y'all make me want to get on the hormones. Yeah, and it's one of those things, like I said, it might not be for everybody, but I do think that it, like, anyone that has, like, even the smallest like sliver of maybe it's for me, might be worth looking into. The pandemic put a hiccup. Gotcha. Yeah. I know the feeling, because my clinic closed almost permanently during the almost permanently during quarantine, and I had to go on CBC, and basically had to go on national TV and talk about the fact that it was bullshit that our clinic was going to close. So and now I sort of have half a clinic still. I wish it was better. I wish it was better than this, but I'm glad we still have something. Still not used to the hands. Also, hey Nuke, hey. Yeah, the hands are still sometimes weird, I know. Yeah, and the only reason I don't have both hands up most of the time is because I'm leaning on my other... You can actually see it there for a split second. I'm leaning my other elbow on my chair, and I keep the one hand up while I talk. HRT works slowly enough that it's pretty safe to try, and most changes aren't permanent, and if they were, then puberty wouldn't be reversible by HRT. Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is it's like slow enough. I mean, I was a fucking, what is the word? I was like the earliest late bloomer you can possibly be. I don't even know. It's one of those things that I had boobs by like week 3, like real solid, substantial. I shouldn't grab them on stream. Really solid, substantial boobs, and I was like, oh, wasn't expecting you so fast. Early late bloomer. Yeah, I know, right? Unfortunately, after like month 2, that was basically it. They were like, my body was like, that's all the energy we got for changes, and I've been kind of the same ever since, but I'm kind of still in a good place with it. Honestly, no matter what, even if I received no more changes, I'd be staying on hormones just for the mental end of it, because it brought me such like, mental clarity that I didn't have before. And if y'all know me, you know I'm already like a fucking, like, everything up here is basically scrambled anyways, so it's like, can you imagine what it was like before? It was insane. No wonder I spent most days wanting to just sleep all day. Mine got a boost in 2019-2020. They're just in growth spurts. Growth spurts, that'd be cool. I would like a growth spurts. I want to wear a thong. You can do that. You can do that no matter what. You don't even need hormones to do that. I'm okay with nips. Yeah, most people are. In fact, it's really weird if you don't have them. I mean, it's fine if you don't have them, but I mean, it's just like, it's one of those things that's like, oh, this is... Huh. But, I mean... Huh, well that gives me a little bit of hope, because I changed my meds like back in May, and then I changed them back to what I was currently on, or I changed them back to, I changed from Cypro to Spiro for about 6 months, and it was only supposed to be 3 months, but then my clinic almost closed, and then I switched back to Cypro, and I'm kind of hoping that Cypro will give me a boost, because I'm gonna lean into the Cypro now, because like, I know no dosage I take of Cypro is going to fix my bad side effects with Cypro, and I'm just like, okay, well, then I guess I should just lean hard into it and get that sweet, sweet proestrogen, which that's what I attribute my like early growth spurt to. I'd assume, because that was when I was at my highest dosage of Cypro. I mean, a flat chest, that's fair. You can have a flat chest, that's totally legit. I mean, if you're on hormones, that might be a little bit hard to kind of maintain. You might, I mean, it's always a roll of the dice when it comes to that, right? Because like, I mean, some girls actually get quite busty, and other girls are just gonna kind of stay flat. But I mean, like, that's life, right? Is Spyro any good? I've been on Cypro since the beginning, so I don't know what the others do. You can always remove your source of testosterone. I'm a little attached personally, but like, that's totally legit. For a lot of people, that's a good answer. I had to go off Cypro. Oh, I see, Pixie. Gotcha. Wasn't agreeing with you, I take it. I know that Cypro does have like some things where it's like, if you have heart issues or anything like that, that it can be, you know, not ideal. And there's on occasion, liver hepatotoxicity. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Don't know too much about that, but that sounds rough. Actually, I guess it is something, because that's when they take your blood test and they test your liver. And I guess whenever I was in the doctor's office, she would routinely take her pen and tap it against my side. She's like, yeah, that's a healthy liver sound. So I don't know what kind of test that is, but she's a doctor, so I'll trust her. But yeah, you could just remove your source of testosterone. I mean, that is an option. I mean, I wouldn't be personally fond of that, but I mean, I'm not ruling it out. Let me see here. Imagine being a human without nipples. It does happen. You can in fact be born without nipples. It's very uncommon, I guess, but it does happen. Is Spiro any good? Okay, is Spiro any good? This is a tough one because, like, I know a lot of trans girls are basically, they have to take Spiro. They have to take Spiro. My experience with Spiro, yeah, it doesn't have much pro-estrogens. Pixie, I don't know where you live, but it is something I would recommend if Cypro didn't work for you. See if maybe Bical is an option. I have to look up the full name of it. Bical lutamide. I'll just post in the chat. Check to make sure that, like, because this is one that I've actually wanted to be switched over to. It's becoming very popular, particularly in the US and a few other places. Yeah, I've actually desperately wanted to be switched over to this, but they won't prescribe it here yet. But it might be decent. It's kind of in the same vein as Cypro, but it works completely different, and it also, I believe, has built-in progesterone, so it's something that's also very good for... and yes, you can actually get progesterone just as a pill by itself. That's also super legit. I'm in a place where I had to teach my doctor about trans people in middle of nowhere, Canada. Okay, that's just like me. I'm in Nova Scotia. Most people forget it exists. Even apparently COVID forgot it exists. Yeah, so I know the feeling because I've had to go through the process myself of having to, I mean, it's something that, what do I get from linking Amazon Prime? I have no idea. Nuke. Do you know, where it doesn't exist? New Brunswick. Yeah, New Brunswick. I know New Brunswick. I've routinely been there. Nova Scotia is fun to say. It is cute, isn't it? I was on Cypro plus E until surgery. Now I'm on Proestrone plus E. Gotcha. Also, I guess I got kind of distracted. If you can take Cypro, I would take Cypro. Like, if you can take Cypro, I would take Cypro if you can. Cypro, in my opinion, well, your doctor would basically tell you it has a better safety profile than Spiro. And as my doctor put it, and I will use her exact words, she's like, Spiro kind of sucks. It's really bad at what it does. And honestly, I think you should be the first person to try Cypro. I was the first person in my clinic to try Cypro. She's like, you seem like a good candidate for this. She's like, Spiro is really bad at what it does. And yeah. Well, code, see you tomorrow. Need sleep. Hey, no worries, Nuke. You have a good night, alright? Have a good night. Prime subs actually end up giving better share to the streamer. Really? I had no idea. Yeah, my doctor told me that Spyro wouldn't touch my very, very high T. Okay, if you have naturally high T, makes sense. Code Monkeys like Fritos. Code Monkeys like Scott and Mountain Dew. Yeah? I have no idea what that means. Spyro isn't bad, it's just different. Yeah. My personal experience on it, the initial going on it, the first 2 weeks, I was so achy and just dry and just miserable. I was actually stunned how different it was from Cypro. But that actually went away. Like, it takes time for your body to climatize to it. So once my body climatized to it, it wasn't that bad. But it was something, the initial couple weeks of Spyro was like, oh my god, why am I so achy and sore and dry? And it's because it's I forget what it's called, diuretic or whatever, I forget what it is. But basically it makes it so you need to drink more water because your body basically naturally is going to push more water out of your body. And here's my sweet tip for if you're on Spyro and you're having a hard time like starting it. Buy Gatorade. Buy like lots and lots of Gatorade, because what happens is you're gonna pee a lot on Spyro, and you're gonna pee like so goddamn much. It's gonna be insane. You're gonna be like, oh my god, I'm peeing so much. That's your water being pushed out of your system, because that's what it does. Now the problem is you're gonna be like, damn, I'm so achy. Why am I so achy? It's because you're pushing salt out of your body too. When you push that water out of your body, you're pushing salt out of your body, and because of that, you need to replenish your salt. You need to replenish your like electrolytes, and what replenishes electrolytes is pretty good for rehydrating Gatorade. Gatorade's actually pretty good. So I would recommend, like, if you're starting Spyro, to try and pick up some Gatorade just in case, because for me, I'm telling you, I would be really achy, and I would sit down. I would be like, okay, time to crack open a Gatorade. I'd drink like half the bottle, and I would be good for pretty much the rest of the day. So, yeah, it's a bit older too. Drugs are still technology. Older technology tends to have some efficiency issues. Yeah, and generally, if you have really high testosterone, Spyro tends to be much slower at lowering it. So you're gonna notice a lot of that stuff takes a little bit longer. Estrogen tends to be more dominant, I guess, when it comes to like hormones, so it's something that, like, just even being on estrogen without an anti-androgen, like, has benefits, like, but lowering the testosterone is like an important factor in it. You'll notice the changes for estrogen. You'll notice the changes of estrogen take hold much faster if you're lowering your testosterone, obviously, because then the testosterone's not getting in the way. I'm guessing they're being fair because a month of Prime is more than 1 month sub. Oh, also buy like a 12-pack of pickle jars if you're on Spyro too. Actually, funny story. So, one of my boyfriend heard that, you know, trans girls like pickles. And I was like, huh. I mean, I've heard of this, but I don't like pickles. And it's like the salt craving on Spyro is no joke. Yeah, you need to replenish the salt. Also, hey, Fiona Bunny, how you doing? What you up to? Hey. Yeah. So yeah, trans girls crave salt, and pickles are a really good source of that. And so it's a running joke, I guess, the fact that trans girls really like pickles. I had been on Spyro for about 2 months, and I was hanging out with, just vibing. Perfect, we're just vibing too. I've been hanging out with my boyfriend, and he's like, okay, I gotta see if it's true. I'm like, I don't like pickles. Like, I've never liked pickles. The only pickles I like are gherkins. And anyways, these were like some other pickle, which was apparently much bigger than a gherkin. I was like, okay, I guess I'll try a pickle. I tried it, and I wish I could post the photos of it, because, like, we took a video and I took snaps from that video, and it's just a series of just like my face just like curling into itself, recoiling from the fact that I just dislike the pickle so much. Ugh, it was so bad. But turns out Spyro did not make me like pickles. But there's other things that are salty, which I definitely craved. Had a really strong craving for French fries and potato chips. Both things super unhealthy versus pickles, which are actually kind of probably healthy, I guess. I don't know. Like, they grow, so they're probably, I mean, I guess they're a vegetable, of course. Pickles are like tiny cucumbers, aren't they? I don't know anything about these things. I eat so much salt. What is my dosages? Okay. So, I've always been a fan of salt myself. Okay, so when I was on Spyro, my dosage was 3 50 milligram pills, I think. No, 3 25 milligram pills. So I was, I had 75, I think it was 75 milligrams total, I think, roughly. I'm a very small person, so generally my dosages are very low. Pickles are literally cucumbers soaked in salt and vinegar. I had no idea. They're green, lumpy things. I don't want them. Someone else take them. I do have a boyfriend, and I have a girlfriend, and I have a they friend? Question mark? I don't. We have to talk about that sometime. So, yeah. Tiny Bean, yes. pickles are like 4 calories each. Yeah, pickles are definitely a better source of salt than yeah. The salt craving, but the salt craving on Spiro, no joke. My personal experience with Spiro, didn't like it very much. I found it, even though the bad side effects went away after about 3 weeks, I still found myself very kind of, I don't know, just like kind of so-so. Yes, I'm poly. Yes. Like, how to put it? I just found myself not great on it, I guess. Like, it seemed to work out okay. I mean, I had the advantage of the fact that my T was already 0, so it was like, it kind of just maintained it at a low, like it was very slowly climbing at 75 milligrams. As far as my dosages now, I'm on, I believe, 4 milligrams of estrogen a day and 6 milligrams of Cypro. I take a very small dosage of Cypro. And the Cypro was actually 6 milligrams every other day. Yes, I take pills. I take pills. You have a boyfriend, a girlfriend, and a partner. Yes, a significant other. Yes. I'm too jealous for that. I'm too. Oh, getcha. I mean, it's not for everybody. And that's the thing, is I find that, like, when it comes to being poly, yeah, I know it's barely any Cypro at all. And you know what's crazy? Because I was trying to negate the bad side effects of Cypro, I actually, me and my doctor kind of wound it down as low as I could go. Turns out I only need 6 milligrams every 6 days roughly to stay at 0. So I need, like, the amount of Cypro I need is actually incredibly low. Like, at about 7 days, 8 days, my T would climb a little bit, but not very much. And actually, I was on 12.5 a day, and I've started to move back into it. So I'm taking about 6. I was taking 6 every other day, and as of this week, I've started to take 6 every day because I'm hoping to talk to my doctor on the 20th, and I'm hoping she will be like, yeah, you can go for it. We were supposed to talk before Christmas, and it didn't happen. So now I'm just itching to, like, lean into that Cypro, get that proestrogen, see if I can make these, like, a little bit better. I mean, they're already good, but, like, they could be even better. 200 milligrams of Spiro. That's not unusual. Usually I hear 150 to 200. For reference, I'm about 5'3", so I'm like a baby, and I'm about 120 pounds. And that was after I put on a little bit of weight with hormones. When I first started hormones, I was about 108 pounds. I put on 12 pounds within the first 3 weeks. Mostly all my thighs. Yeah, baby. Yeah. I was on 300 milligrams of Spiro for a few months, then begged for Cypro. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't imagine being on that much Spiro. That would be hard. That'd be pretty tough. Yeah. But as far as, like, stuff goes, though, like, I know a lot of people on Spiro that they're totally fine with it. It does not bother them. Like, so it's all about what you get used to. And like I said, after you get used to Spiro, you do climatize to it, so it doesn't seem to bother you. No, we're in Canada. Cypro actually is still, I think, not legal in the U.S. You're one interesting cat girl. Oh, thank you, Blue Moon. Thank you. Fiora. If you're in the U.S., I would highly recommend, if you can, look into Cull. Because I know a lot of my friends in the U.S. that are trans have started to gain access to Cull. A lot of doctors are starting to prescribe Cull. And it's actually a pretty good thing to look into because it's considered, I think it's considered slightly newer than Cypro, and it's generally regarded to have an equally safe, profile, but also it has quite a few nice benefits, and one of which is that it doesn't affect your sex drive, which is, I mean, I don't know if it matters to you or, you know, how things are impacted, but for me, I'm just like, I need Cull, give it to me, but they won't. but it's one of those things that, yeah, I would love that BiCal. They prescribe it more easily in the US, is I guess what I'm getting at. And BiCal is generally regarded as a very good alternative to Cypro. So definitely worth looking into that. Not FDA approved now, yeah. Oh, you're interesting. I try my best. I don't always feel interesting though. Oh, Canada, from sea to shining sea, gotta save the queen. I don't know about that, but low-key, the FDA is disgusting. Yeah, like you say, Cypro it affects your Cypro will tank. I mean, it depends from person to person. Some people are not gonna feel it, and other people are. Me personally, like, I'm being like, you know, this is real talk, right? We're just having real talk. We're having a real talk conversation. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. It's kind of going away. I think I dodged it, though it feels like it's behind my eyeball. Ugh. Okay, so real talk. So Cypro, generally its big side effect that a lot of people get hit by is it affects your sex drive. It's not going to affect everybody because some people just naturally have a low sex drive, or it didn't affect mine, I don't think. Gotcha. And not everybody's going to be affected by it. Me personally, it tanked it like so fucking hard, unbelievably hard. And well, actually not unbelievably hard, but that's another point. Never mind. Anyways, the point is that like it tanked me like within the first week, and that's why me and my doctor tried to sort out like what the lowest dosage I could take was, because in hopes that it would like kind of alleviate that. But a lot of HRT hits people differently, yes. And for me, like I don't know how I can convey it in a tasteful way. I'm trying to think of a way I can convey this in a tasteful way. I don't know. Oh, I am on a delayed stream. I don't want my heck yeah to be misplaced. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about Hive. Yeah. Also, hey Athena, how you doing? Very horny becomes not so horny. Yes. Cypro killed something that was already dead for me. Gotcha. I mean, for a lot of people, like if you don't have much sex drive, you have nothing to lose on Cypro, so like go for it. For me personally, it's frustrating. It's very frustrating for me, which is why I'd love to be put on don't terms of service yourself. I don't know what terms of service would apply here, but the point is it's frustrating for me. I would love to be put on BiCal because it doesn't have that side effect, and it's generally anybody that experiences that with Cypro, they recommend BiCal at this point. So it's like something I want to look into. But yeah, I'm calling the CEO of Chibi Controls. Yeah, look at them go. But yeah, anyways, the point is let's say I was I'm just gonna pick a number. I was a 15 before. I would be like a 0.8 now, like 0.8. Like it dropped me fucking hard, which is why I want to like see about BiCal at some point. I might be a cat girl, but I'm built like a fucking rabbit girl. I'm built like a bunny girl. Just full tilt. Oh, we're talking about Cypro and libido. Yes we are. Yes, we are floppable. Is it third party? I don't know what that means. What that means in context too. Might be your phone. Check port. Rabbit girls is so good though. Yes, but I'm a cat girl. Actually, a lot of people think that I'm a dog, and I'm like, what? I'm not a dog. Do you not see this like luxurious tail back here? Look at that thing. It's like from a fucking snow leopard. Yeah, I was like a 1.5 out of 10, and now I'm a 0.5. So like that's not too much of a drop though. Buy a new phone. Oh, congratulations. But anyways, Cypro works very well at what it does. But there is, like, of course, the potential for such a side effect. I'm just like, yeah. Take the pills, become a girl, get cat ears. It's true. It's true. They came with my pills. Like, I got my bag of meds or whatever, and there was cat ears in the bag, and I was like, oh, this is convenient. The gloves do it for me. What, these? No. They're pretty cute. They're really cute. Why be a cat when you can be a fae? What is a fae exactly? I'm not educated at all. No. I mean, I'm half joking. It was practically non-existent to begin with. And see, that's what I say, is like, if it doesn't exist to begin with, you're losing nothing. It's all wins. But yeah, it'd be horrible if you used... Yeah, no, I've spilled like a fucking rabbit. So, and now I get so much stuff done in the run of a day. An unreasonable amount of stuff done. Like, and I just stream all the time. Like, I all I can do is work and do things. It's wild. Cat ears and bell collar, yes. Take pill. Become what you want. Give fae wings. There you go. Fairies and company. Oh, okay. That's legit. Yeah, you can ask for that. Like, typically they're fairies and satires? Satyrs? No. Tricky little fuckers. No offense, Pixie. I mean, like, what isn't? What isn't? I'm just over here like a fucking gremlin. I'm just like, what isn't a tricky little fucker? I wouldn't know anything about that. Oh my god. But yeah, no, hormones are great. That's, I think, the like full bullet point here. And I want to stress, I always want to kind of stress this though. If hormones aren't for you, that's totally fine too. Like, some people don't want hormones, some people don't need hormones. I will say, I would recommend, if you're trans, it's worth giving it a shot, but it's one of those things that, like, not being on hormones is 100% legit. I was not on hormones for about probably the first, like, 11 years of coming out being trans. Wasn't on hormones at all, and totally fine. Well, sort of. It was a decline. I definitely needed the hormones, but it's one of those things that, like, it's a process, right? But it's something that, like, not being on hormones is super legit too. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Jack. Damn, Piccolo's getting fucking wrecked. Damn. Well, thank you for the follow, Jack. Yeah, definitely. We're just hanging out. We're just chilling. Yeah. Satyr. Oh. Like Satyr sax in Hades. Oh, makes sense. People with goat legs. Goat legs are cute. I love goats. I went to the zoo once, and I was standing next to like they had like a kind of what is it called, like a little like petting zoo where they had just like little goats and stuff. And I was standing next to the petting zoo, and a bunch of goats climbed underneath the fence to hang out with me. I'm like, oh, this is really nice. I like this. But that seemed really sus because earlier in the day I accidentally released a llama from the llama pen, and that was a little bit of a problem. So I don't know. I'm not welcome back at the zoo. Anyways, I was on HUT for half a year before I came out. There's no one correct way to do it. You do it whatever way works. Admittedly, I do wish I had tried sooner, which is why I give the advice Naomi gave me, which is it's worth a shot. Just like, if you don't like it, you don't have to be on it. You can just stop. Like, but it's worth trying, if it's a possibility. Self-discovery takes time. It does. It takes lots of time. God, I wish I went to high school with you. Aww. Well, I was a little bit more reserved in high school. I'm a little bit more like, You're adorable, but I gotta sleep. Oh, well, thank you, Fiora Bunny. Thank you for swinging by. And like, I stream every day. I'm a variety streamer. Oh, White's like, you were not reserved in the Okay, White knew me in high school. I was a fucking shit starter in high school, and I also, like, when I say reserved, I mean I wasn't out at that time. I came out probably a couple years after high school. But it was something, you were still a brat. I am still a brat, you're right. But it was one of those things, I wasn't out at the time, so I was slightly less bratty. Just slightly, just a little bit, right, White? Yeah, but Fiora, I stream every day. I'm usually around either in the afternoons or the evenings about this time, and I stream a whole bunch of stuff. And I also have just chatting. Get out of my way, Rathlos. God, why are you always doing this to me? Gosh, get out of here. And yeah, like, I'm always around, so feel free to swing by anytime. So yeah, you have a good night, alright? Oh. You are still. Are we gonna get gremlin code story time? I mean, I was always a gremlin. You're clumsy. You climbed the mammoth bones. Well, they look. Man, I don't remember that. It does sound like something I would do. I think it was because it was like. Yeah. I'm like, oh dear. What did I do? Yeah. White has a longer memory retention for this sort of thing. I'm about to graduate, and ever since I got into high school, I've been, let's say mistreated. Oh, gotcha. High school is always a weird one, because for me personally, you were trying to make snowmen in the hall of school. That's because it was full of snow. That was legit. Well, it was full of snow because we left the door open. Somebody left the door open. Wasn't me, probably. And so we rolled the snowballs into the hallway and we made a snowman. It was a reasonable thing to do in that situation. I'm still in high school. Oh, getcha, Pixie. Here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing about high school. For me personally, middle school and junior high were miserable. Those were like my miserable school years. Here's actually how bad my middle school was. I had two teachers in middle school. Like, it was kind of like I'd do math under one teacher and English under another teacher, and they both took different courses. I had two teachers. One of them was like this cranky old woman. She was so mean and so horrible and awful. And then I had my other teacher, I forget what his name was, but actually I shouldn't say his name for a very specific reason, which will become clear at the end of the story. And he was super chill, and he was like easygoing, and he was a pretty good teacher. And like, I mean, actually, he was still kind of a hard ass. But anyways, the point was that out of these two teachers, he ended up going to jail because he was terrible, a terrible person, and he somehow was still my better teacher. He was a terrible person. Anyways, yeah, we don't talk about my 7-year. Oh. That sounds a lot like you would expect from a boring high school experience without these stories. Oh god. So, I said it before on stream, actually just the other day. High school is a weird one for me because I started, I will just say that like that teacher ended up going to jail like the year after I left because he was actually a monster. And somehow he was still my better teacher of those two teachers. And that was my middle school experience. Being taught by two monsters. Ugh. Terrible. Anyways, in junior high was like still pretty bad, but a little bit better. And then high school was actually kind of okay for me. High school started out really rough because I had a friend, and that friend, well, I had a friend who was very abusive to me, and physically abusive. And a lot of people I know didn't realize that they were physically abusing me, and it was something that also, yeah, like content warning. This is, I'm not gonna say anything that's too graphic, but it is something that I did go through. I had a real great teacher my first year of high school. Then she, oh god, burned to death. Don't smoke in bed with a broken leg. Holy shit, that's fucked up. Damn. That's actually kind of like my junior high school sex ed teacher. He was actually super cool. Loved him. He was amazing. And I found out, actually, it was the year I graduated. A friend and freshman. What was I saying? Really good teacher in junior high. Loved him, and I actually wanted to go back and like visit sometime, like after I graduated, just to say, hey, I graduated. And we were super good friends and everything. And we found out he passed away from a heart attack. He was on a treadmill and just passed away. Scared the life of me. I'm never doing the exercise thing. This is trouble. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I had a abusive friend, physically abusive, not like like basically physically abusive. They would beat me up, and it was terrible. And it was a rough thing because a lot of my friends kind of didn't it was one of those things that felt like I was kind of pinned in a spot where it was like I couldn't say anything about it because all my friends were friends with this person, and it was something that I felt like I was gonna sort of lose everybody I knew if I said something about this. And of course I also felt like I was gonna get my fucking like clock cleaned if I fucking said something about it, because I mean they were right there, right? Anyway, so it kind of pushed me out of my friend circle that I had been in for like years at that point. I'd always been close friends with everybody in that circle, and even with said person, but it pushed me out of that, and suddenly I'm in high school and I have no friends, and I'm like, oh, well, this is a rough way to start. Like, I'm starting fresh at this point. And it was kind of funny because like things kind of worked out for me where like I start making connections with super old friends I used to have, and friends that I never used to hang out with. And then I had like a girls group I hung out with, which they were all sweethearts, and I'm endlessly to this day just like over the moon that they just kind of adopted me, because I was just kind of a free agent hanging around, and I'm like, oh, I wish I had friends. And I'm great, I'm getting angry now. I wish I had friends, and they like totally just like, yes, it is a happy ending. I assure you it's a happy ending. So it was something that I met new friends. I made friends with new people, and eventually it was the next year actually. I coincidentally was in a class with the abusive person, and they actually got into a fight with the math teacher, and they never came back to school. And so suddenly my old circle kind of rejoined after a while, and kind of it ended up being all the people I used to hang out with. Like, that was our circle at that point, like girls group and my like old friend group that I used to hang out with, and then some other new friends that I made. It was nice. It was something that, like, high school, even though my grades were awful, like, I don't know, I just like grew a lot as a person during high school, and it was something that like I kind of learned a little bit to like stand up for myself, and that like even if you have to start over sometimes, things will be okay. I don't know, I just like, I feel like I learned these things during high school, and so high school was kind of especially good for me, I guess. I got introduced to all the Warcraft nerds. Gotcha. Warcraft was just kind of starting to pick up towards the end of like high school for me. I never got into Warcraft actually. I know it's like, to me it's like Western fantasy, and that's not really my bag, so it's like and I've just never had like a interest in Blizzard stuff, so it just never really picked up. But anyways, it's something though that yeah, it was like it started as an awful time in my life, and it kind of shifted gears to something that turned out to be kind of a-okay. So, I mean, I know it's not universally going to be everybody's high school experience, obviously, but even if something is bad now, it can get better. You know what I mean? That's, I guess, kind of where I'm trying to go with this. People tend to know me in my local metal scene, which is nice. Oh, that's good. It's nice to have, like, a little bit of, like, have people, like, know you a little bit. Oddly enough, also, high school was really when I started to get known for my hair, because I had really unique hair. But, I mean, obviously, everybody's high school experience differs. High school for me sucked in more than one way, so I go online as a way of getting away, and that's when I happened to meet Code by chance. Yes, we met online. And we've been together ever since, so yeah, that was good too. And I mean, I was also online a lot during that period because I was going through that, and because I was going through that for quite a while, I was just posting with friends online, so it was something that, you know, that's actually probably a big factor in why me and White met, actually. High school, oh, people knew me for my hair and piercings in high school. Yeah, I'd imagine. My hair was really, really, really spiked up. I'm sure a lot of people here have probably seen it. I remember articles about MMOs when WoW was starting to pick up pre-release Steam, and my assets assessment of them then is vague, the same as my assessment of them now. Why would I want to play a game that relies on multiple other people when people are unreliable and terrible? Well, I mean, sometimes people, like, if you have people that you're friends with, then that's slightly better, I guess. Though, that might not necessarily be any less unreliable. I mean, admittedly, as a person, I understand I'm not reliable. I know that. My good did fall apart. Now, looking back, how did I not see it coming? My guild, oh, gotcha. Like, I can't speak specifically to guilds, but I will say with friend circles and things like that, sometimes that's just how it is. I, a few years ago, lost a lot of my friends in kind of a weird dispute, so it's something that, like, it does happen. It does happen, and, like, you could be, like, sometimes you can be the most, like, easygoing, laid-back person there, but it's just bound to happen sooner or later. I do remember, but that's the thing, is sometimes these things happen, but you can always start over, you can always begin again, you know what I mean? And that's kind of, I guess, where I'm at, again, sort of, in the last year or two. Starting over and, you know, kind of new leaf. I played Final Fantasy 14 with friend and still ended up singled out by one of them as an easy person to abuse constantly for 2 years. Yeah, see, that's no good. And, like, once again, I want to stress, like, if you're in an abusive situation, like, get away from it. Like, you know, sometimes you can address it, but sometimes you have to, like, literally just walk away, which is what I had to do. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Last, I am an unknown in every local scene here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know as far as, like, how known I am around here at this point. It took me years to identify it as abuse, and that's the thing. It took me years to identify what I experienced as abuse too. I mean, it happened when I was like 16 or 17. I didn't identify that I had been abused probably until I was like probably 28 or 29. So, like, it can take years, and then I realized that it's like, wait a minute, like, I mean, I always just thought they were just, like, bullying me, right? They were just being shitty, and, you know, they're just a jerk. And then I realized, oh, fuck, that's actually legitimately what is considered, like, abuse. And it's like, oh. So, I mean, like, it definitely can take years. I 100% understand that. And I mean, like, it wasn't just, like, this single first year in high school. It was pretty much all of junior high. It was, like, a good portion of middle school, too. Because they were always there, but they got so much worse during high school. So, Gil took his side repeatedly until I left the server, and he started abusing one of the mods. Oh, that's fucked up. Some people really, like, they're just terrible people. God. I wish I had, like, the ability. Oh, I wonder if I No. Okay. I was like, can I put like I need a glass that I can just like put here. Oh, I'm pretty social at concerts, and there's a fair few folks who have seen me safe to stand by if they show up to a concert on their own, which is comforting actually, as was someone telling me they felt safe near me because I exude feminine energy. Aww, that's super sweet. That's really cute. Like, what better compliment is there than that, you know, you feel, people feel safe around you. Like, gosh. Yes, please, everyone stay hydrated. Yes, like, stay hydrated. You're a lighthouse in the rolling sea. Yes. Aww. That's a really great thing. Yeah. But it's something that, you know, it's, what if I don't want to hydrate? No, Pixie, you need to drink water. Or at least something. Probably water, though. It's important. Gotta hydrate. I'm sorry you had to endure that. He would say horrific things in small windows. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah. And it's one of those things that, like, I guess I just want to say that, like, hang in there and do what you can, and things will get better eventually. What if I want to chew my Spyro pills? Actually, you don't want to do that, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure that it's, like, really important that estrogen you can hold in your mouth. You can like do that, what's the word, sublingually. You can put that on, you can put estrogen under your tongue, you can put it in against your cheek, you can put it in under your front lip. You can do that with estrogen. Spyro, I believe, has to be digested, so you have to actually put it into, it has to be in your stomach, and generally, because of the way it releases, I think, I might be confusing that, but I'm always 100% positive that Spyro you have to actually take as a pill. You don't want to chew it. Also, it tastes bad and they smell bad. Actually, funny story, when I first got my Spyro, mostly poking fun at the fact that Spyro tastes like, yeah. Funny story, when I got my container of Spyro, and actually it's still sitting over there. They gave me like a ridiculous amount of pills. I wasn't even able to take them all. Anyways, so as soon as I opened the container, I'm like, holy shit, this is the mintiest smelling thing I've ever smelled. I'm like sniffing it. I'm like, it's so minty, like it's eye-wateringly minty. And then there was a time, at some point, I held the pills in my mouth just a little bit too long, and it's like, oh my god, they taste like the worst thing ever. Like, they're staggeringly bad. Ugh. Like they taste like ass. They taste like, they're disgusting. So that's why they tasted really minty, because also I'm just like, holy shit. I'm like, no wonder. So Leap Motion actually has an alert like that pops up sometimes, and it's like, hey, you should wipe down the screen on the Leap Motion because it has you know, it's got fingerprints on it, or it's dirty or whatever. And it's like, I'm sitting here and I like look down at him. I very clearly have been like talking and like spraying slightly on the Leap Motion. I'm like, oh, damn, no hand. That's probably why it does that. Cousin's in jail now. 20 years, you don't want to know. You're right, I don't want to know. What tastes worse, Spyro or Switch cartridge? Spyro. Like, Switch cartridge tastes bad, but Spyro. But the thing is generally they give them a really strong flavor coating, so like you don't notice it because you also take the pills fast. Ideally, the emotion has too much mouth juice on it. I know, gross. Yeah. I would honestly say Spyro probably tastes worse. That's it. Like, Switch cartridges are pretty bad too. Like Grandma's on sugar peppermint candies. Like, they're the mintiest mint things I've ever tasted. I've heard other people say that their Spyro is flavored some other way, but yeah, it's pretty bad if you actually, yeah. Are the pills pretty small? Spyro's pretty large actually. It's like, I don't know what, like I don't have a great, that sounds mildly threatening. Well, I appreciate Blue Moon. Yeah, the pills are pretty small. Yeah, that's actually pretty, yeah, I'd say, like, Spyro for me was probably about half the size of a penny. Of course, it's a Canadian penny. I don't know what size other pennies are. Like, they're pretty small. They're not like a particularly big pill. They're a little bit bigger than like your standard like Advil, I guess, sort of. Like Tylenol size, not too big. Yeah, they're pretty average. They're an average size pill, I guess. Estrogen is actually a super small pill. They're so tiny. I've accidentally taken them. I mean, I've accidentally taken them as in I like put them in my mouth and I was gonna take a drink of water and I already swallowed them. Whoops. And also, actually, to clarify how small estrogen is, you don't even need water to take them. I can just like take them dry. Just how it be. I feel like doing another punching again. Oh. But yeah, and Cypro, because I'm literally holding my pill wheel up right now. I'm on a 1/4 dose of Spyro, because normally the pills are, I think, like 25 milligrams, and they have them split into 4s for me, or quarters, and I take 1/4 per day, so it's probably not a very big pill. They're very small quarters. Code, you don't even need water to take them. He routinely takes 4 pills at a time dry. That's fucked up. Like, I mean, that's a good skill to have, but that's pretty wild. Hive, that's not like something most people can do. Like, my Cypro pill is 50 milligrams. Oh my gosh, well, that means you're just taking two Cypro pills. I only take 6 milligrams because I'm baby. I know that I'm just here mostly memeing and making stupid jokes, but I do want to say thank you all. Do care of yourselves all. Well, thank you, Nosh. Yeah. What time is it? It's a little bit after 3. Right time to talk about the drip. Oh, yeah, it's 50 milligrams to nuke my testosterone levels in March. It's getting reevaluated to see if I can go down to half or a quarter. Gotcha. You probably will be able to. I know with Cypro, that's actually pretty standard that they start you on a higher dosage to when you're first like lowering your testosterone. So that's not unusual. I was started on 12 milligrams, and then I was not. Baseball can have code win. Actually, I guess it's because they generally don't make hats compatible with cat ears. I can't have hats. Although I can technically, let me see, do I have any hats here? I have this halo. This is, I mean, it's not a hat, but it does show that I'm innocent. I am definitively innocent and not gremlin. And if you think I did the thing, I didn't do the thing, because I'm innocent. I have the halo, and I have this crown. I have this little crown. A crown is a type of hat. This is for when I got mean wins, particularly in Fall Guys. So I have a pretty sweet crown. What other hats do I have? Yes, you're very non-gremlin. Thank you, Floppable. And I have this cowgirl hat. Whoop. Oh, where'd it go? I have this cowgirl hat. I don't even know why I have this, but I put it on my head sometimes, and then I'm like, Nyowdy. It's facing this way, so it has to go like that. I'm like, Nyowdy, partner. Yeah. So I do have that. You have a crown in your dress. In your dress. What's that mean? Hats are hard, yes. I just walked past the car with a Slayer windshield sunscreen blocking cover thing. Oh. Because it says BRB gonna lasso you, girl. Yeah. Oh, your Pete's dress. That's true. I do have a crown there, and I do have the maid band on that other costume. And do I have any other hats? I don't know. It's me scratching the top of my head. What else do I have? I think that's it, actually. Oh, I have this confetti. It's kind of nice. It's not a hat, though. Oh, I have these sunglasses. Very good. Yes. Deal with it. Yeah. What else I got? I have this delicious meal. I'm just going through all these things that I just have. It looks so good. So pixelated. So pure. Yeah. Looks like KFC. It could be. I don't know. It's pixelated. I'm currently reading a lesbian cowgirl webcomic where the characters have cat theme names. You gotta link me, Hive. I need this. Delicious meal, yes. What else do I got? I got Baba knife, banana knife, for when you need potassium and to shift someone. Never know when you're gonna need that. Actually, that's something that is actually pretty common with Cypro. Is it depletes your potassium. So if you're on Cypro, eat bananas. Eat a banana as often as you can. Eat as many bananas as you can. Also potatoes, preferably with the skins on, because all the potassium's in the skin. So definitely eat like bananas and potatoes if you're on Cypro. And actually, Spyro does the exact opposite. You retain potassium on Spyro. So you actually aren't supposed to eat bananas or potato skins. Hey Code, if I am to be an example, is it entirely possible to be a Q-Pure baby that is also a gremlin? I mean, yes. I mean, wait. Am I that? I'm pretty sure I'm also baby and Q gremlin. What is Gremlin Diva? What? No. What? Why? Why am I not baby and gremlin? You're cute and baby and gremlin. Oh, I'm 3 things. But you're not pure. Wait. Oh. What? What? Why not pure? I thought it was pure. I thought it was pure. You're also a brat. Yeah, I am. Goddamn, why with the flames? Yeah, apparently I'm not pure. I thought it was pure. I'm gonna find a task that only pure of heart can do. Like, pull the Master Sword or something. I'm gonna pull so many goddamn Master Swords, White, it's gonna make your head spin. I'm just imagining White having to do the anime chop on Code like Yumaru's gremlin form. Full disclosure, the webcomic I'm reading is updated on someone's Patreon. I don't know. Oh, don't know if she puts it anywhere else. Oh. I feel like I might know it. I might know it anyways. My dragon girlfriend. That sounds relevant to me. Let me take a look. Oh, it's... Oh, yep. Okay, I know that. Yep, I know. I know this artist. I followed them for a while. I was about to say. I was like thinking. I'm like, what you're describing sounds very familiar to me. Oh, good to know. Good to know that their other stuff is going good too. Say you're gonna pull a dozen Master Swords out of spite does not a brat case make. What? You saying the pure of heart can't be spiteful? I'm pretty sure pure of heart means you can be most spiteful because it's pure spite. Please tell me you've seen. Yes, I've seen Ms. Kabata. Yeah, she's Dragon Maid. Yes, I have seen it. So funny thing about it. And I will bookend this. I will start this right off the gate by saying the fucking weird shit at the end of it is awful. But I will say I love my gay dragon family. If the show just focused on that, I would be like 200%. It would be one of my favorite anime. think it's so goddamn wholesome, and it's just like, it's so good. Like, I just love their little family dynamic. And then they had to put some weird stuff in there with the busty girl and that little kid. That was gross. But the family, the core family, good. And I know there's supposed to be another season come out. I just want to focus on that. Forget about everyone else. They don't matter. Just focus on them. I just want my gay family, like, slice of life anime. Yeah, that bit's creepy, it is. I like this a lot, but last it is anime, yes. Also, yeah, Fafnir is good too. I would agree with that. Fafnir can stay. Yeah. Fafnir is a vibe, he is. Next season might add my least favorite character from the manga. Uh-oh. I'm not so familiar. I should consider reading the manga sometime. But no, it actually really hit a soft spot for me because I was just like, I desperately need, like, I want to see, like, a gay, like, slice of life family anime that's, like, cute and, like, just, it's a lighthearted thing, and it's fun, and it just scratched all the itches, like, at the exact moment I needed that in my life. God, I fucking hate Lulu. Oh, Lulu. I'm not that familiar with the manga, so. But Dragon Maid is one of those shows where, in my honest opinion, the anime is better. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So who knows? Gotcha. I've had a few anime like that lately where it's like the anime is definitively what I consider better. You currently reading my Dragon Girlfriend? Not yet. I follow their Twitter. I follow the artist's Twitter. I haven't consistently read it, but I've read like bursts of it, I guess, if it makes sense. Mostly because I was like reading it through their Twitter posts, mostly. But anyways, I'm just like sitting here thinking about what I can do. Yes, I know. It's like my Dragon Girlfriend, and I'm like, yes. Actually, White, it's strangely relevant because there's a cat girl too. Go figure, right? Yeah, it's good. It's good. You know who else is good? Yeah, White is good. Very good. Yeah. There's a normal human lesbian who is a person of color, has a dragon lesbian, is a cat girl lesbian, and a trans vampire lesbian who is a cat girl lesbian's girlfriend. Yes, perfect. Sorry, I am the leader of the sus and 101 or 1,137 people say in Discord that you are the most sus. So we must raid in 5 minutes. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, good day. Oh, that sounds intense. Has been challenged by the sus. Nosh immediately is like, I will fight you. Yeah. Yes, I'm sold. Damn, that's a lot of people. I mean, this appeals to me. Yeah, we're mostly just hanging out and chilling, so if we have a big raid, that's gonna be intense. Well, welcome to the channel, Sus Society. Yeah. I was very sus in Among Us. Frighteningly sus. Has declined the duel. Ah, I see. Yeah. Incredibly sus, I know. But somehow I still get away with it every time. Actually, I am sus of this person. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Face is itchy. Hair's falling on my clip and it keeps like bapping me on the nose. No, bet. I am going to win the duel, and since you look like Fury and say I am Among Us, I raid for sure now. Wow, okay. Well, also it's great to meet you, Sus Society. Oh. I was sus in Among Us mostly because I play on mobile. It's true, you had like a weird movement pattern and it was just like, oh my goodness. It's like, why are you moving like this? And then once we realized that you're on mobile and it was just a byproduct of that, it was like, oh okay, that's like fine. I'm kind of trying to force an old friend to watch Zombieland Saga. That's how my past few nights have been spent. I'll like, please listen to my recommendations. I only make you watch good things. Except for the one time I made you read something terrible, but that was aside from that one instance. And also the main reason is, I am a trans girl, so I go by she, her, or I will go by they, them, but usually I prefer she, her. Yeah. Hive is moving erratic. I don't trust the mobile. Hive was not the imposter, I know. Yeah. Except for that one time I have a friend who used to recommend me like anime and manga and shit, and like her stuff was KK bye. We know what? Why? No raid? Oh, why is that? Oh, that's a shame. See, my sus has been confirmed. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, so because if you were a guy with trying to get people by anime, so yeah, I don't know what that sentence means. If you were a guy with trying to get people, but I'm not guy trying to get people to buy anime. I don't know. I clearly do not sell anything. I basically live on like nothing, so I'm definitely not selling any anime. You can all like 100%. I guarantee you, I will basically never give anime recommendations. So that a mile away, they can. Well, I guess I was just too sus for the sus society. We are in the firm what territory? I know, right? Like, what is this? Now I'm not getting invaded because I'm trans? What is that? Is that a hate crime? I don't know if that's a hate crime or not, but it feels a little bit like a hate crime. It means if you are a guy acting with a voice changer or trying to act like a girl, put anime as your video start, then is what it means. I don't know what that means. I am transgender. I'm not acting at all, and this is my voice. Believe me, if I had a voice changer, I wouldn't sound like this. I'd fucking have an amazing voice. It would be like, goddamn, like y'all would just be like over the moon with my voice. I don't know if this is satire or seriously legit. It means people with voice changers is sus. I'm not using a voice changer. This is my voice. Yeah. So do they think you're catfishing? I don't know. Now I'm like super engaged with this. I need to know more. Like, I wish no, you're a mystery and you must be solved. Come back. Well, if you gotta go, sus society, I'll catch you later. Yeah. Ultrasound results back. Not particularly good. Okay. Life is a mystery, it's true. Okay, like, this was still like just on a checkup, right? So like Mario was mostly like a-okay, yeah. Oh fuck, I hope Mario will be okay. Yeah, same. Where's the blockage? Do they know yet? Like, gosh, poor Mari. Oh god. Yeah, I know, poor little bean. They're spamming me to raid this person's name. Summed my ears hurt from them yelling at me to raid her or him. So, what? We're not gonna raid me? Shaking my head. Y'all missed out. Y'all know what? 1,137 people missed out tonight. It's okay though. It's fine. I'm very confused too. I am too. Prognosis isn't good. Oh. Like. Huh. It's okay, I got you. Hey, no worries, Pixie. I'm in a Discord and they said they found someone more sus to raid. But who could be more sus than me? Like, I could be the imposter, I could not be the imposter. It's really hard to call. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you for the host. Oh, do you rate people you deem sus? to hurl abuse at. That's my guess. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but like, hey, you know what? If I'm not a good fit for your raid, that's fine. There is a guy saying very sus stuff, they said. Oh, I see. Who's this guy? I need to see them too. I wanna be sus too. I'm gonna like be an adjacent like investigator of said sus person. I need to see them. I need to know. Maybe we'll raid them. That'd be a good idea. We'll all raid together at the same time. It'll be intense. We'll hit them from both sides. It'll be a pincer attack. It'll be like, and that's how we're gonna get them. You want to join the sus society? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, hey, dildo. Aw, dildo. So that's sweet. That's cute. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to join such a such a impressive society. You know what I mean? Like it maybe sounds too much for me. No. But I do want to know who this sus person is. I've heard the word sus so much it has lost all meaning. It's true. Also, that's honestly, not gonna lie, that's a really cute name. It's a really cute way to say dildo. Because it makes it sound like dill pickle for some reason, but then you'd have dough, and I think donut. So it's just like dill pickle donut. Okay. They yell to raid him so much, I have to go. No, it's the society. Who is it? You must tell us, so that we can potentially raid too. Coach will go back to her life as cat girl. Dildo, that was really cute. It sounds like something you wouldn't like. What wouldn't I like? True, I don't like pickles very much. I do like donuts a lot though. I would take the pickle out of the donut. Just to stress, I'd take the pickle out of the donut, and then I would give the pickle to one of my many lovers, and they could have the pickle. I'd be like, gift for you.